Uh
I almost did an oopsie.
oh.
I almost sent porn to your channel instead of sending it into your Discord.
Please don't. Look at the camera. Look at the left. Looking at the camera. Look at the right. Okay, yeah, that's good. Oh my god. Please. I almost clicked leave server on my own server because of that. What have you
How
done?
do you uninstall Reshade?
What?
I said, how do you uninstall Reshade?
You want to reshade and uninstall it? Why?
Fair.
You do know I'm live, right?
Fair. No, yeah, I've said I've tested it in my off time.
Okay, fair. Yeah.
I've said that.
Uh,
So I think it's bullshit.
yes, Boyd, absolutely. It's hunting time.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
Boyd, have you seen what people can do with fucking Reshade?
Crazy. Absolutely mental.
So Crytek says Reshade is fine. Download Reshade, play 2 games with it. See if you think it's fine.
Anthony,
See
yeah, I
if you fucking
know.
think it's fine.
I didn't realize until yesterday. It's been like 5 days since my last stream. And that was yesterday. It's almost been a week already. I'm like, what the fuck? My days have been so fucking screwy with sleeping.
Yeah.
Hey, Senpai. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I want to do a video about it. I don't want to use it on stream personally because just... It doesn't feel right, you know? It's something I dick around with off stream, and especially if I'm gonna be like recording shit to just show this is how bullshit this is. I do have a clip of how bullshit it is already.
Oh, it's like, no one believed me until I made them see.
Yes. It's, yeah, no, it makes me very unhappy.
Reshade and Hunt Showdown.
Yeah, reshade.
I'm trying to make as many people who play this game legitimately as possible download it and see what it looks like so that they can see how bullshit it is and why Crytek needs to ban it, because Crytek won't ban it and Crytek says, oh no, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly legitimate. It's not.
In fact,
Spoiler alert, it's not perfectly fine.
In fact, I have... Can I... Wait, no, that's on the wrong YouTube channel. Oh, I'm gonna put it on my VOD channel. Fuck it. I'm gonna put that clip on the VOD channel.
Playing so much Conan.
Yes. We've been playing way too much Conan, even off stream.
Oh yeah. Spicy Conan too. Oh boy.
Have we? Oh no. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, so should I ask for? Yeah, Conan's a pretty good game. Oh, Conan's a pretty good game.
Yeah. Where is the
I am
planet?
I am the chaotic. I am the chaotic evil. When it comes to getting Crytek to ban Reshade, I'm like, instead of just telling people how bad it is, encourage everyone to use it. Encourage everyone to absolutely break the fuck out of this game, because Crytek, even after being shown in their Hunt Discord what Reshade can do, still says they're not going to ban people for Reshade. If everybody abuses the shit out of Reshade and makes the game like nearly unplayable for like a few weeks, Crytek will have to do something.
Yeah, ban everyone who's using it.
No, they'll make it. They'll have to make an announcement. Be like, starting on X date, we're going to start banning people for using Reshade. You have until blank to uninstall, and then that will solve the problem.
Yeah, true. Let's see here. Next. Oh, this video is not made for kids. Not age restricted, but it's not made for kids. Public. All right.
Oh, the YouTube.
Yeah. I put it on. What the heck for the head pattern? Put it on my Lambda VODs channel. The you know the clip that shows how bullshit it is.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go post a link to the video right here.
Yeah.
So everyone who's here who wonders what Reshade can do, check that out.
Yeah.
That was something I did
Yeah.
a few days ago when I was testing it out.
Yeah,
it is so bullshit.
Me and Almond were testing Reshade, and this is what you can do in it. This is what Crytek says is perfectly allowed.
It is just... It's not okay. It's not okay.
I showed that to Gunbag, by the way, and he played it on his stream too, and he was just like, what the fuck?
Hey,
was like, yeah,
Stout.
this
Hey,
is-
Primal.
Hey, Stout. Hey, Primal.
Hey, all.
Howdy, y'all. How's it going? How are you two lovely gentlemen doing?
Yeah, no, it's not okay. I hate it. I hate it. I felt like... I think you could even hear it in my voice. When I'm saying, like, over there, you can hear, like, the shame I felt for even, like, using that. It felt so dirty and disgusting. Thank you for the lurk, Primal.
I'm at the burn it all down stage, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, no, like, I think it was you. Yeah, it was you that said it. Like, the main reason they can't outright ban Reshade is because they don't have color blindness filters in the game themselves, and that is what Reshade is for. Well, that's what you can use Reshade for. So they open themselves up for lawsuits if they do ban it. So all they have to do is add a colorblind thing in their own game, then they can ban it. Because it's a thing that you can whitelist or blacklist in Easy Anti-Cheat. Like, it's right there. They have whitelisted it on purpose. Yes, I'm very salty about it. I hate it.
You're just very salty in general today.
What? No.
Actually, no, you're not. You've not been mad salty today.
Yeah, but so...
The only time I got
The-
salty was when I jumped into that extract. We've been playing a little bit before stream.
My reasoning for asking is because I completely forgot about it since I hadn't played Hunt in a good hot minute. We've been playing Conan Exiles. And I'm like, oh shit, that's still here. Let me just turn that off. How do I uninstall this?
Did you save your presets, by the way?
No.
Well, you're gonna have to make new presets then, I think. I think it automatically removes the presets if you want to use it again.
I honestly don't know. I'm of two opinions.
Oh,
One,
boss
they
is
need to
here,
make-
it's red.
They need to make hunters easier to see because there's certain viable skins that are just too fucking hard.
Hit him once.
Oh, they went in through here. This door's open. Okay, I was holding down the button and you still decided to throw it.
Someone here, careful. But it was there. You see him?
Yep. The spider is just ignoring him. What? He was tired meleeing an armored and was just walking around. The spider completely ignoring him. What the fuck? Game. He's still in there. I think he's still walking around in there being ignored by the boss.
Yep. It's coming your way.
No.
Underneath.
Yeah, pretty much. AI ignores every other player except you. That is Hunt in a nutshell.
Oh, I hate this. Yeah, so as I was saying earlier, I'm of two opinions.
Nice. He's still red though. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Going back. Come to you. Left. Oh, he got pounced. He got pounced. It's white. What was, you
so
saying
I'm
about, what was you saying about AI ignoring people? He got fucking pounced. The poor
Yeah,
guy.
and I lit him on fire. He's trying to put himself out. I shot him in the dick. With an uppercut after he's...
That's
Oh my
great.
god, I can't loot him. Okay, so I think Hunt needs to make certain hunters more visible, and that they should do a community poll and ask which hunters the community thinks are not visible enough, because the headsman, Gator, the horse fucker, I don't know his name. I want to call him horse fucker. They're all skins that are super fucking difficult to see, even if you're looking directly at them.
Kill buyer. That's his
And
name.
that's due to the game looking different on different people's monitors. On my monitors, some skins are just too dark for me to actually see. I cannot see them. Like, you can fucking draw a circle around them. I can't differentiate their skin from the background because it's too dark. It meshes in too well for a lot of things, in a lot of circumstances. So, I think Crytek should do a poll for those for skins and be like, is this skin too hard to see? Yes or no? And if the majority of people vote yes, give that skin glowing red eyes, glowing white eyes. Give them like some sort of glow on their
Jesus.
eyes so that they're easy, like spotted in the dark. You're still not gonna see their whole outline, but you're gonna see, okay, there is a person there. I know approximately where they are.
I wouldn't say the eyes, because then you would just aim for the eyes and get a headshot. Put it like just something on it that reflects easily.
But then a lot of
I mean,
people would be like, oh, it's too much of a change for my skin. People mauled it about them giving Kane a bath
I
because
mean,
they
yeah,
were
of
the Kane
course.
players.
Yeah, of course, because they were the Kane players. They bought
you
in
have to put up
specifically.
Yeah, you should put up with it.
But I'm saying,
It's
like,
invalid.
if you give them the glowing eyes, it's not so big of a change if people have ground stand on being like, oh, you completely changed his skin. It's like, no, they got glowing eyes now. That's it. Only
Yeah,
All
but
they have to do is do the Reaper treatment. Just give it a lighter mask. Have
Okay.
it so the inside of the reptilian's hood is,
a white
you
mask
know,
or
a
something.
white mask. Yeah, or maybe
Yeah, so-
like a red or
and-
something.
So that's my opinion on that. But then I also think, like, the people are using. So a lot of people are using Reshade to cheat with the zoom. A lot of people are using Reshade for the color correction. And the color correction makes it significantly easier to see other players. And there are times like I legitimately can't see people, and they can see me in the dark from like fucking 60 meters away, and I'm just like, I can't even see you when I'm looking at you, and they're just accurately hitting me, and I'm just like, they need to do something. I think the color correction is cheating, but I also think that there shouldn't be skins that are so fucking hard to see that even they can be standing in front of you like right here and you wouldn't see them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I also think that if you're like, obviously, because in your case, it's not a matter of it's the fact that your hardware isn't, you know, the best.
Dude, I'm running an Asus gaming monitor.
What? So
Yeah.
like, you can't see shit even though you're running a pretty decent setup.
Yes.
Is that
It's
just
not
because
about
your
quality
eyes,
of
or-
monitors, just some monitors fucking can't see it.
Yeah, some monitors are just darker. My monitor is a pretty dark monitor, like by default. And turning up the
If it's a
turning up
good
the
quality
gamma.
monitor, you can turn up the actual monitor's brightness, or even change the gamma on the monitor.
Yeah, see, when I do that, I just get like a whitish overlay. That is what my gamma does, and that makes it painful to look at for more than like half an hour.
So I think like you may not be colorblind, Moo, but if if you actually have a decent reason to use Reshade, I don't think there's any like guilt in actually using it.
No, I would feel the guilt. In any serious competitive setting, I would not use it.
Yeah, because it's like
When we were testing it out for funsies to see what it's like, because I'm like, oh no, from what I've heard of Reshade, it's bullshit as fuck. And I think it was you were like, it can't be that bad. I'm like, no, I got to show you exactly how bad it can be.
Yep.
I mean, the only thing I think is disgusting about the reshade isn't the color changes; it's the zoom.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I think the color change is
I don't
disgusting.
know. I think the color thing is fine to an extent. It depends on how much you do it. Depends on how much it's saturated. Because if you make it really saturated, you can see like you basically make hunters neon colored, which is awful. But if you make it so you can see the different colors of red. Like we were talking about this before. Like there's certain grass that to me, without reshade, is the same color green, whereas with reshade, it's like, oh, this one is darker green, this one is lighter green, kind of thing. Like I can actually see that they're supposed to be different, but without reshade, they all look the same to me, because of that's it.
I do
The only
technically
reason
have a
why-
very minor form of color blindness, so it would be allowed, but I still say no.
Make her head into me.
Out of pride and principle.
But
Yeah, out of pride and principle, I'm gonna
you're
have to
kind
say
of
no,
like,
Chief.
if you're colorblind, or if like you have like an inability to see certain things, then I don't think there's a problem using reshade personally.
I mean,
There's just no
yeah,
I
actual
think-
inbuilt colorblind mode.
I think
yes,
that Crytek
but-
should implement colorblind
Oh
mode
yeah,
so that everyone's on an
100%.
equal footing.
If I had a choice, I'd say Crytek should absolutely implement a colorblind mode and then ban, well not ban, but like ban the use of reshade. But until Crytek does that, you can't alienate an entire player base of people just because they have colorblind.
yeah, but like it's still like by definition goes against TOS because it gives you like
You're
sure it doesn't
using
give you
third-party software to give yourself an advantage.
yeah. Like sure you may just be using it to put yourself on par with others, but
And-
you're still using a third-party software. That is the issue.
Hear me out on this. Until Crytek, the developers of this game, add a colorblind, you cannot argue that the colorblind mode that colorblind people are using doesn't give them an advantage, because
I'm not saying it doesn't
isn't-
give them
no,
advantage, I'm saying-
let me finish. It isn't specifically designed to still have the same style of aesthetic and difficulty to see people. Crytek put a gray dingy overlay on this game in order to make it harder to see people.
I know, yeah.
And so the colorblind's filters on Reshade remove that shit. It fucking negates that shit entirely. It makes the game significantly more vibrant. And so it is undoing a deliberate choice of Crytek's.
I completely and fully understand that it kind of fucks the actual game, the way the game's been built. I'm not saying that it isn't bullshit. I'm just saying. What the fuck? I'm just saying that as of right now, if they was to just like snap their fingers and say, okay, no one can use it, it would affect a lot of people negatively as well.
There's a lot of people who use controllers in this game, then they could be affected negatively or positively depending on if they added fucking aim assist. But you wouldn't argue for aim assist, would you? What about people?
Depends.
What about people who have carpal tunnel? They have arthritis. They have all these problems, and so they can't use a mouse properly. Do you want aim assist for them too?
I
At that
think
point,
that's a slightly different thing.
No, it's not. It's exactly the same scenario. Someone with a physical disability is getting assistance in the game, which puts them over another player. If you have carpal tunnel, or you have I forgot the name for the disorder where you have extremely like shaky hands. You need to spray it on there, almond. An aim assist is the cure, is the remedy for that in games. It's the only way to assist those people. Just like these filters are the way to assist colorblind people. However, it gives them a distinct advantage. They're on a different playing field than everybody else due to third-party intervention.
Well, yes, but
Not
also
due to themselves.
not to also mention the fact that most people who's going to be using that aim assist doesn't have these problems to begin with, so they
Yes,
get
it's
an
true.
even more advantage.
Also true. You can't enforce it that you can only use it if you have these problems, because you can't just tell someone they don't have that problem. Another thing, it's the same reason we don't let people with prosthetic legs run in races with people who don't have prosthetic legs. They have to go in special races with other people who have disabilities and such. Because in a lot of cases, prosthetic legs can be way more effective than normal legs, and they don't get tired or muscle soreness like normal legs do. There are prosthetic legs specifically designed for running that can allow people to run significantly fucking faster than a normal person can run.
Especially if they have like those bladed prosthetic legs that
Yep.
are like flexible, gives them an extra spring.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
the-
have
the-
an extremely
I-
fast running speed.
I said, I think, yeah, it was me who said this, I think, right? That it was like, just have the game check, is this game running reshade? If yes, put them in QB. If you don't run reshade, put them in QA. That way,
that'd be good.
everyone who's running reshade plays against other reshades, and people who don't run reshade don't run
Yeah,
against reshade.
that's probably the best way to do it.
Yeah, that would be a good one.
Saddlebag, yeah. It solves the problem entirely.
That
Without.
saddlebag's taken.
Okay, I don't have it.
They have
I
a Centennial.
loaded it
Good
once.
boys.
You probably would love your new phone. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care much for phones. What did you get, Anthony?
Can someone destroy this meathead by any chance?
No.
There's a guy with poison in there that's gonna fuck us. Like that.
Sparks poison.
Spark poison.
I don't really have a sticky bomb. I used it on the spooter, or rather, I missed it when I tried to use it on the spooter. Oh, hello. Okay. Fuck me.
Behind the thing.
Nah, it was out on the boat. iPhone 12 and it's purple. Ooh, nice. Yes, that does sound nice.
Is no one able to destroy this meathead?
No.
No.
No explosives.
Okay.
I tried to use it on the spider and it didn't work out. There was a med kit behind you, Moo. Oh, Fallen, sorry.
Fallen, he's looping around you.
Yeah, I know. Trying to avoid it.
That didn't hit him. You fucking kidding me? And he headshot me. No, oh no, I took 10 damage from falling. Okay.
Oh, there's another fucking meathead down there. What is this?
That guy with the sparks don't miss.
Careful of that window, by the way, to your right, Fallen.
Yeah.
That's why.
And care-
Oh. Oh wow.
Can we save her?
That
Oh, it's
spark
a
guy
bomb
don't
lance.
miss.
It's a bomb lance.
Meathead City, yeah, and they had poison because of course they did. God damn.
That's annoying.
I'm in pain playing Hunt again after only playing Conan Exiles for a few days.
Oh well, you know. I just want to die a couple of times and go down to 3-star. That would be nice.
Fair.
Should hop over to the US servers. I don't think it would help much, but you know.
I don't think it would help at all. First.
I'm done trying to use shotguns. I'm going back to old reliable.
Turn to
wow,
monkey.
fuck that.
What?
199 out of 200 for deal damage with Dragon's Breath. 1 point off. 1 point of damage off.
God damn.
God damn.
Okay, that's 1 point. I'll get that. Which I need.
Oh yeah, an announcement. PyShock is not available for this stream as it's currently charging.
Neither is mine, because mine hasn't arrived yet. I have ordered it though. It's on its way. I don't know when it will be here, but probably like next month, hopefully.
Pardon me, sorry.
I'll consider it.
Why does Discord have this fucking announcement? Discord's birthday. Get that shit out of here. I don't need to see that. You don't need to give me a fucking red dot on my Discord for that.
Is there a way to track the PyShark thing, by the way, Moo?
Yes. It just hasn't been shipped yet. It hasn't started its shipping.
And I want it.
Once it starts its shipping, you can track it.
I love
But
how
no, I want
against
it.
it he was,
I know, now she wants it.
and now she wants
She's
it really
prepared.
badly.
I want it because I want it to be over with. Like I want.
Oh yeah, that's why you want it. Not so that I can hold the remote.
God no. We're gonna be abusing the shit out of that. Okay.
This manga don't make sense to me.
Oh.
So, tis a manga.
No.
It's a fantasy manga. It's not an isekai fallen. And the basic premise is like out of all of the fantasy races, like there's beast people, elves, dark elves, and like other such races. Humans are the undisputed weakest because they just normal as fuck. Like, elves have powerful magic and long lifespans. The beast people have extremely powerful physical abilities and things like that. And then humans are just like, hey, we're just normal people.
I mean that's
And
usually what humans are in most
Yeah.
RPG settings. It's
To
like
be fair,
they're just a
they
well-rounded
usually-
race.
Yeah, except
Yeah.
instead of being well-rounded, it's literally just like they're kind of ass at magic. They don't have long lifespans. They're kind of ass at physical strength compared to everything else. It's more so they're just like you're just average modern like real-world people.
They just have the numbers. They
Yeah.
are the Zerg.
And so in this universe, all the other like kingdoms just treat humans like shit, and basically like humans are slave race.
About
to
time.
them.
Like every other anime that I've seen or manga or whatever, the fucking humans are the ones fucking enslaving everything else. Like, bruh.
I mean, fair, but that's also because Japan, for some reason, has a weird slave kink that they like to get out in their manga. You know what I mean? Like
Well, no,
every
it's-
fucking manga that involves a fantasy world has the main character purchasing a slave. I want you to explain this to me. I want you to explain this to me, Japan.
I mean, we know why. Let's be honest.
Come
Now.
on.
There's been no like no effort to hide the fact, you know, not a lot has changed. Like well, a lot has changed, but not a lot of the background mindset has changed from imperialist Japan.
Fair.
When you think about it,
But
yes,
so,
it's changed a lot, but it's not changed that much.
But so, the main character gets selected, even though he's human, to join this group that's like a party combined of one person from each of the races, and all these people are like quote unquote master candidates, as it puts it, in the series, which he doesn't know what that means until much later. But like essentially a
Why are
master.
both of you just running past the clue, by the way?
Because it was, yeah.
Okay, fair.
And I'm looking at emulators.
So a master was this guy who was just like basically world-altering levels of powers that's said to existed like thousands of years ago in history. And so they're like, oh, all these people are air quotes candidates, which means they got like some of his blood in their veins and potentially could become that powerful potentially. But it's all hypothetical, and like in the eyes of the kingdoms, they're all like, we don't actually know if he even existed for certain, but like these are the people that would be if he did.
Okay.
So they take the main character, he's in that party, and then after they find out, he's like, oh no, he's just a normal ass human. His power's kind of weak as shit, because some people get as they call it gifts from God, and the gift he has is he can roll a gacha, but it always gives him junk. Like imagine you get to roll a gacha once a day, and like you're like, ah yes, let me get something powerful to fight this monster. He's like, ah, you get a moldy loaf of bread.
I mean,
That's what his shit was giving him.
I mean,
Shit like that.
isn't that just every gacha game ever though?
Basically, except his could not give him anything good. It was specifically
So-
only tied to shitty things.
So like
As far
gacha
as he
games
knew.
then.
Yeah. And yeah, basically. And so the other raiders were like, yeah, he's not it, chief. And so they just kind of tried to kill him and dump him in a labyrinth. And that's when he found out, oh no, gacha ain't garbage. Gacha's loot pool is directly tied to the location you're in.
Oh, red.
So shit. So he's like, oh, if I'm on the surface with all this like ass magical power in the air, it's like it's not, you know, really good. I get garbage loot. But the pool of shit is amazing if I'm in this underground labyrinth deep in the city where
Oh, we have people coming from both sides. The
deep
people
in the city
east
where
and west.
oh fuck. Yeah, so when he summons his gacha in the underground area, because it's a more magical location, he gets better loot from it. And he basically builds up an army to just take over the world and eradicate everything that isn't human.
That's an automatic thing.
Damn. Oh god! No, bombeless! 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 I don't know how she jumped over the railing.
Watch out,
and
watch out,
landed.
another one.
Oh my god.
Definitely has a shotgun.
I think you both had slugs, by the way. Oh, there are bomb lands up there.
Someone tried to res bomb lance.
Oh, another team.
Yeah. Is there any ammo down there in the main?
I've got special ammo boxes.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any.
Ammo box consumables. Wait, that doesn't go through that?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's ammo here somewhere inside Scrapic's body.
Well, I almost killed myself.
Oh, that's not good.
Perfect.
You can't shoot explosive crossbow through this gap.
I mean, it makes sense. Bolts do be kind of thick. Be careful down there. Yeah, that's where the silencer guy was shooting from. Or was shooting at that. Nice. Let's double tag.
There's another one. He's on the right side. Oh, I guess he was that. Okay.
I would say.
Yo, so you said there was a
Oh my
special on the box
God.
somewhere?
I think I might have accidentally looted it. There's one guy northeast and then 3 guys south.
Yeah, but so in that manga, it's at the point where he's taken over that dungeon. Oh shit. He's taken over that dungeon, and he's already destroyed the Elven Kingdom, and he's just on his revenge path. And now this new chapter has like this human princess trying to get the human king to like side with the tower, which is what they're calling like his group. And he's just like, no, humans could never stand up to the other races. It's no use. It's like, motherfucker literally just eradicated one of like the 4 other kingdoms.
2 down there and then 1 northeast.
That sounds like pretty good odds of being able to beat the shit out of them.
Oh yeah, for sure. And oh. Okay. Nah, I'm good, boy. I don't really read manga, so I don't have the attention span for them. I get too bored when I try to read.
Yep.
I look like someone who
But yeah,
can read.
this new chapter of the manga bothering me. Cause I'm like, they're making this human king needlessly stupid just to justify the main character not having support of the human kingdom.
I don't like the fact that I'm a one-shot to whatever that bullshit is. Oh my god.
Dude, don't. We've got too much shit to deal with. There's a silent Sparks guy behind us. We don't need that long-range fight right now.
Yeah. No, I locked myself out. Don't know where Sparks guy is though. Oh, door. Not my door, but a door.
You don't have any seconds left.
Nope. Can check. Oh wait, maybe I can do it, Granny. Oh god.
Alright, I'm back.
That's this side.
Is he here?
Yep. That gramophone just saved my ass. I don't know where he went.
We shoot you with those silent Sparks.
No, with Dragon's Breath or something with fire. Oh god! He was downstairs. I never heard him run down. It might be the Silent Sparks. I don't know. He shot me with a Gator, the Caldwell hand cannon. Hand cannon.
Left side, whatever. On a Resalender.
Yep. I don't feel so good.
Yeah, he ran along the thing.
Oh,
He's across now. He ran along the outside and went across.
um. I think the Silent Sparks guy is a solo.
Yep.
He's been on his own this entire time since I picked up the bounty. He hasn't picked up Grandma or the guy outside, so they're not teammates. Ah,
Whereabouts?
on me. This is a different person.
Oh, there's a guy just on this thing. There's 2 people here.
Yeah, there was a granny. It might have been the granny with the bomb as a teammate.
Yeah, hold this on.
He's got a sawed-off gator right there.
Yeah, that's what killed me. I think it's Granite's teammate.
He took my Explo crossbow.
Alright.
And your bounty.
Wait, you can throw that poison through the wall. The poison will go through the wall right there if you know approximately where the boxes are.
Wait, through this wall?
Yeah, it goes through the stone wall because it's a radius. So no, like if you
Oh.
hit it on the outside of the wall, cloud will go through the wall.
Oh, you mean like hitting it? Yeah.
And I would crouch because the granny's there somewhere. right next to my body is the boxes. That's where he was approximately.
Yeah, but I don't want to poison up your body either, you know?
Yeah.
It's not the Spark Silencer guy. Yeah, he is the Spark Silencer. The one with the gator skin.
This one?
The one that killed me before is the guy with, yeah.
That was really risky.
How? I'm really confused because he just dropped out of sight. Suddenly he stood aiming at you. He was ready.
Rocky,
There's
you
two-
can't
there's
stand at the
multiple-
other team.
Yeah, I was running.
No, you weren't. You were standing. You were sitting completely still, healing.
Yeah, but I was running the second I heard the silencer shot.
You should
No,
have.
yeah, but like, you shouldn't have stood there healing on the outside where we already
didn't know
knew
it-
there was an entire other team.
I forgot about that.
All good, all good.
Oh well.
Yeah, crossbow go boom.
oh.
So I just googled it because I'm like, damn, you know, the voice still ain't returning after so long. Throat still fucked. Yeah. This is in relation to people singing. It can take upwards of 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oof, my vocal cords gonna be fucked for a while.
Yeah. I mean that's probably also like you probably weren't doing it the quote unquote correct way then, like entirely correct way anyway.
I mean, yes and no, because I was doing it for 10 hours straight one day, then a day later 12 hours straight, then another day later another 12 hours. You don't like that's so my vocal cords slash your vocal cords also in this if you were to do this aren't used to that like mood. They're not used to that motion. Your vocal cords are very weak in those areas because they're underused in those areas.
Yeah, no, I know, but I meant like you
yeah.
did it wrong in the sense
And
of
so
like you
it's-
did it for too long.
Okay, I thought you were saying technique-wise did it wrong. No, technique-wise it was fine. It was the sheer volume at which I was speaking using the voice is what caused it.
Yep. Just as a heads up, by the way,
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to be streaming for like, you know, the usual 6 to 8 hours. I'm thinking of heading off at like 3 a.m. my time, so like 4 hours from now.
Okay.
Because the past 2 nights I've had like 3 to 4 hours, well, 3 to 4 hours of sleep. I am exhausted.
You need more sleep,
I know,
silly Billy.
but
Do you still need Dragon's Breath?
No.
you have to keep in mind like we have been up till like 10 or 11 my time, and I have to take my meds
Yeah.
at 5. So like,
Yeah, fair.
got a song stuck in your head now? Oh yeah, which song is that, Anthony?
Fly away in the arms of an angel. Is that it? Is that what's in your head? Because I think I was doing that earlier because it was in my head.
We're doing it a little bit. We're like humming it. Oh my goodness. Fallen? Fallen?
Yeah. Yeah.
You okay?
Just trying to figure out what loadouts are on.
Do you need anything specific for one of the quests?
Kind of, but at the same time it's fine. I'll figure it out.
I mean, don't just say it's fine. Like we want to help if we can. Everybody wants to rule the world by the tears of fears. I think I know that song.
Everybody wants to be the bomb, but when you are the bomb, the innocence is gone.
That the one?
No, entirely different song.
Fair enough.
But the everybody wants to reminded me of it.
Hmm. For some reason, that what you just saying made me think of Ballroom Blitz.
Mhm.
Because like
Fair.
it was the same style. That song is such a fucking banger though. I love Ballroom Blitz. Jesus. Yeah, I heard a little bit more about the new Cry engine. By the way, one of the things that they hope to achieve with it is reduced loading times, and I'm just like, I sincerely fucking hope so. Can't get worse.
This shit reminds me of playing modded fucking Skyrim.
Uh,
The loading screens on that, oh boy.
I think that is the thing that grates me the most with Hunt, honestly. Or rather, it is what makes everything so frustrating to me, I think.
I need to take Excedrin. My head be hurty.
Like, I wouldn't care as much about dying if it wasn't for the fact that it takes so long to get back to the menu, set up, and then load back in. It'll take like 2 to 3 minutes to get the loading screen back to the menu, and then you have to set up your hunter, which takes like anywhere between a minute to like 5 minutes. Then you have to wait for the matchmaking for like a couple of seconds, and then you have to wait for the loading screen like a minute or two. And then you have to wait for all the other players to load in because everyone else loads in at like 10 minutes.
I am suffering.
Oh, why?
I took Excedrin. But like, you know when you're getting ready to swallow a pill and then it just goes wrong and you're like, you gotta rearrange in your mouth, and so it takes extra time. The pill's sitting in your mouth with the water you were drinking to swallow it with.
Yeah.
I did that with Excedrin, but Excedrin has an extremely like bitter, sour taste to it.
Oh god. The worst ones for me, I think, is when you swallow and it doesn't quite go down.
Oh yeah, and you have to swallow again.
Yeah, and it like gets sort of stuck in the back of your throat. You can't
Oh,
get
yeah.
it back up, but you can't get it down either. You're just sort of stuck there. That's one of the worst.
Oh yeah, I like to eat food, take a bite or something, and that'll take it down after that.
Sadly, I don't have anything to eat. So, well, I don't have.
I would love to throw on some mindless self-indulgence while we play, but it would exacerbate my migraines so much more, and also it would make it impossible to hear anything.
Yeah.
And it would be TOS, because it's copyright.
I think you're allowed to play copyrighted music on stream. It will just mute the VOD.
No, you're not allowed to play it on stream, but no companies copyright your streams. They copyright the VODs because they're not there actively during the streams. They have things that scan VODs.
I mean, YouTube has it so they can shut down your
But-
stream midstream if you're
Yeah,
doing copyright
YouTube
stuff.
does, because YouTube is backed by fucking Google. They're used to the web. They're
Fair
used to
enough.
the internet. But with Twitch has said it will shut down your stream, like, or it will, you know, like turn off your stream midstream if you do get a copyrights violation while streaming. But someone has to report that copyrights violation.
Does anyone need gator traps?
Yes.
Not anymore. I need kill emulators with chokes or extract with bounty.
Got your gator trap.
Keep us-
Oh, boss is here. I've basically just been autopiloting this whole time because of the headache. Also,
Okay.
my throat like cracked when I said autopiloting, and like
Yeah, I
the
heard
A
it.
did not come out.
Oh, the piloting.
How dare you? Do you like artillery fire? Because I like artillery fire. That's not you shooting.
Oh, it's not. I mean, my throat is fucked anyway for some reason. I don't know why.
Your sense is gone. Everybody wants that. Everybody wants it. Well, I got myself a fucking life. Try and stop it anyway.
What can also happen, by the way, with Twitch, is that they will automatically set your VODs to automatically be privated at the end,
Yeah.
which happened to me because I was playing fucking rain sounds when I was doing the sleeping parts of my subathon. Like, bruh, how can anyone fucking copyright rain sounds?
People are in.
Are there people here or? Who's all the way off on their own?
I think I killed one.
Oh damn. Good job.
Got another.
White still.
I killed one like there somewhere, and I killed one there. So by that door is one, and by this graves is one.
Does anyone need healing?
No. Can you confirm both bodies out there fallen?
Confirm one.
Okay, I'll get stuck punishment
By
from
that
upstairs.
door somewhere. But be careful, I don't.
Yeah, so. Oh shit.
Got one! Oh, I am artillery!
Hit one. There's another.
Ooh!
Fallen you.
Wait, that kill her? Okay, so penny shot does no fucking damage.
It does, but it's RNG.
I'll have to watch out.
I'm already dead. That's not no yet. Yep. Ah! We just wiggle waggling all over the place without slowing down.
You see how much damage I did with that penny shot, because that was.
That didn't hit them?
What the fuck is this? There's spectate move and has the 2 ammo boxes up here in the tower. People playing snipers from up here don't understand the power of this place. If you're an artillery fire, if you're an artillery cannon.
I know, I killed 4 people from there.
Funny, that's great.
Oh my god, I can't get you guys, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. Honestly, I was anticipating I would actually get a kill with that penny shot, but apparently they did not want to keep the change.
Yeah, penny shot.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Penny shot is more RNG than buckshot, but each thing does more damage.
Fuck. They're already over here. They're putting traps down too.
Oh,
Did you guys kill him, start banishing, or?
yeah,
Yeah.
I did. I was doing that while you were killing people. I was down there killing the boss. That's why I asked if anyone needed healing.
While you were having parties, she was studying the blade.
Now I have to go get you. And I heard that trap over there, so I'm not gonna fall for that.
You can kill them. You can pick us up with bounty. was
You
right
saw
there.
Fuck. Let's see. Were they part of the team that I wiped earlier?
Wait, it did through a wall. Who the fuck did what?
No, they weren't part of the team.
So confused. The person that killed me with an uppercut through a wall, but there was no wall there. The only thing that was there was solid fucking tombs.
And then it went through the corner of the tomb or something.
Probably. Or knowing my luck, it hit the tomb, pinged off into the onto the second tomb, and then pinged off and hit me in the head or something. Ricochet. God, I wish this prestige could be over already.
But once you have the innocent system. Oh wow,
I
I
forgot
killed.
hats.
I got all of our kills that match.
Yeah, I didn't get to do anything because I was just dead.
You know what? That artillery fire that made me happy. So I'm fine with it.
Oh, at least one of us is.
Penny shot. Yeah, penny shot.
Yeah, penny shot is more of a PvE thing.
Yeah, but I need to do damage from hunter to hunters with it. It's annoying.
Like the thing with penny shot is like it cuts the amount of buckshots in half and doubles the damage per thing.
Wait, so you need specifically with penny shot.
Yeah. For a challenge.
Fuck, I don't have rival penny shot. All right.
It's cool. I'll do it. Just play what you want. I'll figure this out.
No, I'm helping.
There we go. Oh, apparently I don't have the Spectre unlocked. Okay, Spectre. Never mind. Okay, cool. I thought I had the Spectre sawn off, but I guess I don't. Like playing a weapon-specific prestige, kind of boring. Not gonna lie. Like if it's like long ammo or explosive ammo or whatever, that's fine because you can vary it up a bit. With the iron, the Martini Henry is like, that's all you get. Only Martini Henry.
Oh, your Martini Henry prestige?
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I like the Martini Henry, but goddamn, does it get frustrating?
Wait, does.
Who do I ate not that long ago? I'm hungry again. I'm getting better with the calorie thing though. I was sticking to around what is it, like 1400 to 1700 calories per day the past 2 or 3 days.
Nice.
It sucks, but you know, I have to. Oh,
You know, Soldier Boy's been playing WoW.
yeah.
He actually has a clip of him reacting to the fact that he's danced in the game.
Oh my god.
Do you want to see it?
I mean, I can't right now.
No, but
Send it to me anyway. I can watch it later.
yeah.
That is kind of funny though, not gonna lie. I mean, like, it makes sense, because it's like, sure, celebrities do celebrity things, but it's like, that doesn't mean they aren't just normal people that play games.
No, but he genuinely looks like he's actually having a blast of it. Like,
That reminds me.
Yo, is that my fucking dance?
That reminds me of I heard a while ago. There was some, I think it was an American politician that played WoW, and their opposers tried to use that as a thing to tear them down, but all it did was give them more fame. I don't know if it was American, but
because politics is filled with with old people who aren't in modern like society, technology, all that, and it's not like, oh, they're like ancient. Technology moves fast. The internet moves fast. People who are used to this like level of technology, our generation, shit changes fast.
Oh,
Think
yeah.
about where technology was 10 years ago, even.
Oh yeah, no, 100%, absolutely.
So it's unreasonable to ask all these like elderly people to keep up with it. At the same time, because they aren't caught up with it, they can't effectively pass any policies relating to technology, the internet, those things, because they don't know what it's like.
No, but I meant
Well, I know what you're saying, but I'm saying like in their eyes, this isn't a big thing. This isn't like, oh, that's a toy for the kids. No, it's most of society now plays games instead of watching movies or TV. No one sits down and watches the sports ball anymore. We play fucking games. If you like sports, you play FIFA.
I mean, yeah, but they were trying to use that as like, oh, they're a politician by trade, but in their free time, they're committing mass murder in video games. They're not good politicians because of this. Like, I found it so funny.
Who's shooting a silence gun repeatedly?
Me.
Okay.
It's funny. So
Yeah,
this is years ago, and this is like
Yeah.
5-6 years ago I heard about this, but I still remember because it was such a funny thing how they were like trying to use that, and all that ended up was like her popularity rose by like 20%.
Yeah, and
Oh,
on
boss
the
is
flip
here.
side, I don't. Oh my god, again! I don't know if I'd want. Like, I want a politician to know about the internet, know how games work, know how things like that function. But at the same time, I don't want them to be like as grossly and do it as us, because if you get someone like us as a politician, you're gonna get some really fucked decisions. Just think of how terrible 90% of the people online are, and imagine
mean-
them controlling a country.
Yes, but also wasn't there a study? I don't remember when it was, but it was a study with like where online gamers solved economical crises.
Yes, they solve economic. A lot of people who play games have extremely good problem-solving skills, but not moral judgment. Is my argument.
Yeah, no,
There's
I
a
get you.
lot of moral conundrums.
Implying that current politicians have.
Yeah, current politicians don't. At the same time, how many times have you heard a current politician get mad at someone and just start calling them the N-word?
Yeah, but I'd imagine how things are right now, you won't be able to become a politician if you say the N-word.
Fair. But
Because
it's
of
like, that's what I'm saying,
webcam.
like, I wouldn't want someone as grossly into the internet as we are. As
Yeah, but-
grossly into gaming as we are. Like, someone who knows how to, or has a Reddit account, browses Reddit every so often, maybe while they're on the toilet or something, plays video games for like an hour a day, 2 hours a day, and is a politician, that'd be fucking great. Those 2 hours a day, 1 hour a day, whatever, gives them knowledge on how games work, you know, how this stuff affects people's lives, how much effort people and time people put into these things. And that little bit of internet usage, like browsing Reddit for like while you take a dump or stuff, means they're familiar with websites, they're familiar on how to navigate the internet, they're familiar on what works and what doesn't work in terms of moderating them.
I do wish to point out the fact that you said about, moral, like, stance toward things, and you say Reddit as what you want them to browse.
I was using that as an example. Reddit's super far fucking left in the US. I don't know about in other places.
Yeah, it
So I don't
depends,
know,
on where on
what's
Reddit you
shown
go.
where.
I think everything that's shown.
No,
on
no, Reddit mods. The Reddit mods themselves. No,
I guess that's true. Yeah.
This is the test. There are several subreddits where certain organizations in the U.S. use to plan and enact violent protests, and they're completely up. But r/the Donald, which was a subreddit just literally just about Donald Trump when he was running for presidency, got taken down for air quotes violating community service guidelines. And the funny thing about that is the Donald got sort of like shadow banned initially, so it wasn't showing up in like popular searches, things like that. It wasn't like being recommended to people. The algorithms weren't doing anything with it. It wasn't showing up on the main page, even like the post I got a shitload of views. So the moderators knew something was up. The moderators and the community of r/the Donald, months before they got banned, stopped posting. They locked all posting on the subreddit, and they moved all of the subreddit's content to a website separate from Reddit. It's its own website. And they had a Discord, and they're like, we think like Reddit's trying to find an excuse to ban us because Reddit's very politically charged in the US. The Reddit moderators especially. And so they didn't have anything posted. They deleted all the posts from the subreddit. So there was nothing posted on it. And then a few months later, they get a notification comes down. r/the Donald has been permanently banned, the subreddit, for hate speech and violating community guidelines without any posts.
That's right. I don't think you need to add the in America part with it, because Reddit is the same all across the world, I think.
I don't know that, because Netflix, for instance, is different all across the world. Different programs, different websites, different things.
Yeah, but
they recommend content differently depending on what country they're in.
Yeah, but if the Donald subreddit is banned, it's banned everywhere.
Oh yeah, it's banned everywhere. Yeah. Like I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying like the content they show you or recommend to you is probably going to be different than the content they recommend to us in the States, just due to what's popular in different areas.
Here is.
Do you want to head to Lock Bay for the fight?
Sure.
Sure.
Here they more recommend things based on what you've already looked at before on Reddit.
Fair.
9 times out of 10. I occasionally get like.
I like to confuse every political party in the U.S. You know how? I'm a transgender woman who shoots guns and is a cowgirl. I am libertarian. I am literally as little government as humanly possible is my ideals.
Yep.
Victimless crime shouldn't be illegal. Shouldn't be illegal for someone to do drugs. You should offer them help, but you can't force them to do anything.
What is victimless? What is victimless crimes?
Victimless crime is essentially like drugs are a victimless crime. If you're in a country / state where smoking pot is illegal, and you smoke pot, you'll be arrested for it.
Okay, yeah.
Who did you harm by smoking that pot? Nobody. It's not Grunt behind you.
You yourself, I guess, would be the only one.
Yeah, it's a victimless crime. You didn't do anything to anyone else. There's no reason for you to be jailed for it. In the U.S., there's plenty of people who go to jail for weed. There's a lot of like.
I can't speak for sure.
Self-abuse, self-harm related stuff.
I can't say for sure because it's. I haven't really looked into it because drugs aren't my thing anyway.
Yeah, I don't do any drugs either.
But here, I don't think it's illegal to use drugs, but it's illegal to own it and it's illegal to buy it, I think.
Yeah, so basically you can't be charged in America. You can be basically criminalized for doing drugs.
Yeah, I know, but I just find it.
Scandinavia treats drugs as give the people that do drugs their help, but prosecute those who dispense it.
No, even the people who get it, if you're caught buying it, you get into trouble. But if you're caught being high as fuck, you don't get into trouble because you don't technically have the drugs anymore. It's the stupid roundabout way of doing it.
There's a hillbilly inside with a shotgun.
Someone over there as well.
Inside where?
the building. He was in there.
Upstairs or downstairs?
Oh, that door just open.
Wait, he went that way? I saw him go the other way. Yeah, he has a crown and king. Oh my god,
Oh my god. Ah, fuck me, I'm burning. I'm not burning, I'm bleeding.
so annoying. I saw him turn left and got shot from behind.
Bro, I can't aim right now.
Right now? I can't aim ever. Oh my god, I clicked.
I think your crosshair was on him. So.
No, it wouldn't have mattered, but like I clicked but my gun didn't go off. The Crown King should not have as much kick as it does. As it like...
They should have more kick.
No, I meant...
Oh.
I meant in the sense of like, it should not aim punch you as hard as it does.
Yeah, it really shouldn't.
'Cause,
Aim
like-
punch in this game is broken.
Because I saw
Like,
him
a
tap
lot of-
move twice.
A lot
and-
of things will hit you and not aim punch you. A lot of things will hit you and aim punch you to the fucking sky.
Yeah, like right there.
It's because the shotgun is a shotgun, so basically each individual pellet gives you a small aim punch.
Yeah,
You
but,
know,
it,
but
like,
I've had people shoot me with a rifle or a pistol and it aim punches me to the ceiling. And then I've had times where I shoot people and no aim punch. I've had times where people shoot me and no aim punch whatsoever. It's aim punch isn't always there.
it's not
And
consistent.
sometimes it's there to an insane degree. It's broken.
Like right there, Moo got shot twice in a row with the thing. Barely did any damage by the looks of it. And she was still basically staying at the ceiling for both aim shots on my end, or aim punches on my end. The fact that a gun that shoots that fast can aim punch you that hard without actually like doing that much damage is insane to me. Hey, Trippy.
Well.
There's a nice way I like to view politics, which is any party brought to extremes, if they rely on government control for anything, they're going to turn into dictatorships. They're going to turn into authoritarianism. Both the right and the left, because the right and the left, their solution to things is the government does blank. Instead of the government doing blank, how about we take the government out of it? The government doesn't do blank. The government doesn't arrest you for smoking weed. The government doesn't arrest you for victimless crimes.
The only time you should be
the
arrested.
government doing something, if you've caused harm to another person, if you have done something that harms another person.
Yeah. Then you should take full responsibility, because it's like doesn't matter how high you are, you chose to get
at
high.
that point, I would argue it's the people arresting, because the original way like U.S. courts worked is, you know, jury of your peers. The cops would basically like try and tell you to go to a courtroom and be like, hey, you're under arrest. You know, we need you in the courts so you can argue your innocence. And then the person who accused you of the crime would have to try and argue in front of the court that you're guilty of doing what they say, and they would have to convince the court that you're guilty. And at that point, because it's the jury, they're convincing the town that you're guilty of a crime. And the judge is there in case of cases, because judges have the power to overrule a jury in the case that the judge believes that the jury's verdict is just wrong. But the judge has to justify these decisions, and then those again can be, the judge's overruling can also be later overruled by review. So it's a back and forth system. It takes a lot of time, but it's the safest for preventing wrongful imprisonment. But
or other wrongful punishments.
yeah, exactly. So the judge is like case where they can overrule is if the jury just doesn't like someone and they're like, we don't think they're guilty. We don't think they actually did it, but we're going to charge them guilty anyway because we want to see this person burn. We want to see them go to jail. We don't like this person. Then the judge can go, no, you didn't prove evidence beyond. It's not that invincible, no.
No.
They need to prove evidence beyond a reasonable doubt, as the saying goes. And so I would argue in that case, it's the people finding someone guilty. It's the people arresting. I think that the government should have a lot of its power stripped away, and that in terms of the way governments function, it should be boiled down to its like least powerful form. I think towns should govern the towns, and then the county should control like the mail systems to the town, because you have the federal mail. I think the county should be in charge of the federal mail and like certain responsibilities that involve connecting all of the towns in the county together, and then the state connects the counties together. That way they have a sort of system going between them that can flow smoothly for mail, for utilities, and all those things. But in terms of like people deciding what people can and can't do to themselves, as long as I don't think that people 6 countries distance away should decide that, considering how big the fucking US is. Like, imagine, put it in this perspective. Imagine if basically the UK decided the laws for all of Europe.
Yeah.
Oh god.
That would, you would fucking, people would rage. That's how it feels in the US with the federal government.
Yep.
All of the states have their own cultures, they have their own lifestyles. A lot of them have their own like accents. Pretty much every state has a different accent, but sometimes the accents are so different that it's really hard to understand what people are even fucking saying. Even if you're a US citizen, you're just like, I can't fucking understand you.
Britannia rules the world.
And so they're a place so detached, Washington DC, so detached from the rest of the US in terms of culture and just everything else and lifestyles, is deciding the rules for all of the US. An example of that is they want to ban weapons that can store more than X amount of bullets in it. So any gun that can accept a magazine above a certain size, that's any modern hunting rifle. And they're like, well, you don't need this amount of rounds. You can instead, manufacturers can make hunting rifles with pre-built magazines inside of them that are permanently attached and you can't remove. And to that, a lot of people in the US, a lot of farmers brought up, what if I need to take down feral hogs that are approaching my fence and animals? And the politicians fucking laughed. They're like, when would you ever need to do that? Cue videos of what happens when groups of feral hogs attack farms. Have you ever seen that shit?
No, but I can imagine the brutal shit.
Hundreds of the frogs tearing through wooden fences, tearing through metal fences, like those chain link fences. They fucking tear everything down as they ram through. They kill tons of animals, tons of property damage, and in a lot of states, they pay people to shoot as many hogs as they can because it's such a problem for those states and it's such a problem for wildlife. That right there is
kind of tasty as well, isn't it?
Wild hog is very gamey as compared to other hogs. So it's you have to drain the blood. You have to very properly prepare the meat.
I'll be fair.
No, I think I meant like invasive as in like they're not good for.
Oh, I thought you said tasty.
I said tasty.
Oh, you said tasty? Okay. Oh, yeah. I thought you said invasive, like they're an invasive species. Luzmala with Sparks. Yeah, Sparks for FMJ. One of them. I'm having no luck today. But yeah, no, like, a good way to look at the US, really.
It's like a bunch of small countries working together.
Yeah, it's basically just like a bigger Europe. It's the same thing.
Yes.
'Cause, like, that is even what, what the USA stands for, and then like United States of America, like it's you know, they're all their own separate thing, but they're all united.
Exactly.
Just like how Europe is, you know, a nation of united European countries.
Exactly.
But yeah, no, I can definitely see where you're coming from with that. Man. That would be the best. Oh yeah, that too. Governed by the European Union, which loves to tell them what to do, which is basically our version of Washington. Oh,
Yep.
I peeked up once and instantly he still saw me. I mean, guess I'm pretty visible here, but
Got one.
Was that the one close?
there's
Oh,
Mala.
it was not.
There's Mala in the house.
On me here.
Can't see inside, sadly. Oh, they're out here somewhere.
Yep.
Oh, I see him. Right behind this rock. Ow. There you go.
Yeah. It once.
Yeah, oh, I hit them. Is that all of
I'll
us dead?
hit every single one of them once at least.
Yep, there's you can
Res me.
revive fallen because they're about to res the person over there. Hit him with a crossbow, but they're not dead.
No, you killed someone.
Oh, did I?
You traded with someone, I think.
I don't think so, unless her body's in that doorway right there. No, not that doorway. The other one to your left. The one you were looking at, yeah. Oh, I did trade.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all of them then.
Yeah, I heard.
I don't know why my feet are pointing that way. It was her in that doorway that killed me.
Because it's broken.
Yeah.
The spectator thing is broken as shit.
Yeah,
Oh, not
she
spectator,
got
the
me
feet thing.
with their dual pistolas.
Yeah. Hillsborough has somewhat unified law system. In America, laws go flying depending on what state you're in. I mean,
Oh yeah, no. The U.S. also has a unified law system. We have federal laws which affect every state, and then you have state laws which are a state individual. Murder is federally illegal. That's an example of a federal law. It doesn't matter what state you're in, you can't kill another person.
I mean, pretty
Which just
logical.
makes sense.
Yeah. But murder is a legally defined term. It's not just kill, it's kill without justification. The death penalty isn't murder because the state justifies it as this person has done unforgivable acts and they will continue to do unforgivable acts if left remaining.
I just refrain from commenting on further political subjects. I mean, that's fair. Tricky. I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, like, I think it does say in the rules, no politics. But like, I am perfectly fine with it as long as it remains civil. I am perfectly fine
Yeah,
with people talking.
civil discourse is amazing. Civil discourse is how ideas spread. It's how people talk about differences without hatred.
Yeah.
If two people have a disagreement and they don't talk about it, that shit's gonna sit inside of them.
Time
like,
to bring
that's how
down
shit
that
festers.
juicy banham.
Oh no. But yeah, through discourse, people can talk about their views, they can discuss their views, and they can challenge their views. When someone challenges your views, it's not an attack on you. It's an opportunity for you to see how much you truly believe in what you say. If someone can challenge your views, and you can find reasons for why you disagree with their challenge civilly, or you end up agreeing with their challenge, either way, it is a way to temper your views. If no one challenges your views, you can't further explore them.
Yep.
If I say, I like guns, and someone says, well, guns kill people, that would be a challenge to that view, and the proper response to that, I want to say correct, the proper response to that would then be to explain why I like guns, deeper explore my view, and
I like
what
guns
their
because it kills people.
Because it stops people like you questioning my beliefs. Click, click.
Oh my god. It allows you to self-reflect on your views when others challenge them. Such as there's the blanket statement, like in the US, well, it's our right to own them. if that is a perfectly valid response, but it's not a response that explains anything. It's just there is no discussion. It's my right, and that's a perfectly fine response. It is a right to own a gun in the U.S. I don't think it should be illegal. Personal opinion for any kind of firearm. No, I'll stand by that decision.
I think there has to be some regulated firearms, but for the most part, I agree.
I too
I
want
don't
to.
think it's a good idea.
I too want to own my own personal SAM site on my yard.
The SAM turrets aren't what I would consider an issue. What I consider an issue is when it comes to like
My own missile pod.
when you can own anything without it being like at least somewhat regulated. You can start to own really fucking bad guns as well.
Anti-material rifle.
Like, then what is defined as a gun though? Is it just because then you could
I got
argue for
killed.
the usage
Fuck.
your ownage of like rocket launchers or
No,
like
okay, I'm gonna argue this. I think it would be completely fine for someone to own a rocket launcher. In the spirit of why that amendment exists in the U.S. Constitution, it's because we had a history of we did not like the way a country that didn't have any access to us, really, like it wasn't part of us, was telling us what we can and can't do. So we said, no, we're not gonna listen to you anymore, and then
Shut
more.
the fuck up.
And the U.S.
I love this sass.
So the U.S. Founding Fathers put that in there because they're in their words, without the, or not in their words, in their reasoning, without the ability to fight back against a government, you are subject to any unlawful rule. If you cannot disagree with your government, then you don't have a balance of powers. In the U.S., there's supposed to be recourse for it.
No!
wait, what?
Ooh.
Oh,
In the
Okay.
U.S., there are... Oh, behind you, new team.
Yep. Fucking antidote, bitch.
I think you have to throw it in there and go from there.
Bottom floor as well.
Yeah, no. Oh, hello, friend. I live here now. I live under my bridge.
Yeah. I'll wait to continue talking until this tense moment is over.
I mean, it's over in like 2 seconds when they wall bang me at random.
Do not have any healing rounds.
I do, but it's not gonna help me because they have long ammo, so I'm a one tap.
They're getting attacked by another team now. That door.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, in the U.S., there are ways to disagree with the government. If you disagree with the government, you can petition the government. States can elect to essentially ignore decisions from the federal government, but it requires votes from the people and all this stuff. It's not something politicians can just decide. But there are a lot of times where the government will drag its foot, and the government just will use every legal maneuver possible to ignore the will of the people. And that's a thing that happens in the U.S. quite often. And so that's when people protest. And the reason for guns, yeah, hey, exactly, Trippy. The reason for guns is because what do you do if your government decides that they just don't care what the people think and they're going to do what they want? What is your recourse?
You get America.
No. You get war and then you get America. So the society is a sort of agreement between people and like civilizations to survive together. We're going to be respectful of each other. We're going to do these things. We're going to follow these rules, because if you don't, then there is chaos. And they don't want the chaos, so they set the rules. Now, when when countries go dictatorships or tyrannical, just in general, they become oppressive countries. That's essentially the equivalent of a child going, "I'm not playing the game by the rules anymore. You didn't tag me. I don't care," kind of thing. It's they're not agreeing to the rules set by society. They're not playing by the rules set by society. They decided they're going to do their own thing, and everyone else has to suffer for it. And if the only recourse is through those rules that they're ignoring, then you have no recourse. What's to stop dictatorships from being, or what's to stop dictators from controlling their countries? Nothing in most dictatorships, because the only recourse those people had was through political rules. Oh, it's illegal for them to have indefinite term limits. Vladimir Putin repealed that in Russia. He now has he's basically fucking president for life because he removed term limits. That was one of their stopgaps to prevent dictators. Well, look at that. He got into power and he just removed that rule. You can't actually stop someone who holds all the power unless you hold power too. Which is why the U.S. believes people should own guns, because in the worst possible case scenario, if a country decides that it doesn't want to listen to its people anymore and it doesn't want to hold the people's interests, then what are people to do? What are you laughing about there, Colin?
I just found a video. It's like someone shooting a 4-bore rifle. It's like how it feels to get hit by a Sparks rifle in Hunt.
See, that's true, Sen. You would think that, but U.S. history has shown that even though that's how it's supposed to be on paper, the army don't exactly tell the grunts. It's the grunts doing all the work. The grunts don't know why they're doing the work. There have been a lot of cases in ye olde civil rights eras of the U.S. where the army got deployed and basically barricaded bridges or roads, and the soldiers being sent to those locations were told, you're blocking these areas for potential terroristic activities or potential threats. They're not being told, you're going to these areas because there are people here that say things the government doesn't like, so we're going to barricade these roads that they can't get in or out, and we're going to try and quell their protests, quell their anger through force. The people on the ground, the soldiers blocking those areas in the army, they weren't told why. They weren't told the reason they're blocking. They're just told, hey, you gotta guard this place because there's potential dangerous shit going on here. So a lot of the time, the army doesn't know why they're being sent somewhere, doesn't know why they're doing something. They're just told to do it, and a lot of them do. And so, yeah, they can disagree with the decisions if they know what the decisions are, but they're not told the decisions. They're not told the reasons they're going to these places. They're basically told, go here, guard this. There's potential threat to the government, and they're just like, oh, okay. I obey orders.
I mean, that's
So, yeah,
that's kind of like the thing they say though, like in training, right? It's like I say jump, you say how high.
Exactly. The 4-bore. I love the 4-bore. I love that Fallen. The
Oh, I
4-bore
did see.
rifle.
I
Yeah.
did see the redeem the trip. I was AFK
So-
briefly. Everywhere's a flashlight on
so-
me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So basically, while in theory, yes, because the soldiers are the people, they're normal people from every state. They would try to not be part of any horrendous acts the government does. The government isn't always telling you what's going on as a soldier. You have limited access to this information, and therefore you don't know the horrendous acts they're committing until after they're done. And that's why a lot of times soldiers go to different war zones, Vietnam, for instance, and also the Middle East. These soldiers weren't aware of the public opinion back home. They weren't aware of most of the shit that was going on. That was they were actually there for. A lot of them are essentially looking at it from the very micro scale of where they are within it. They're a soldier. They're sent to this jungle to fight X militant group. They're like, oh, I'm here fighting this armed group. That's all they know. They don't know, oh, we're here fighting this armed group because this armed group disagrees with us politically, and we can't have them joining an enemy country that also disagrees with us politically because it could strengthen them and imbalance powers globally. So we're going to go into this country and by force fuck it up. They just know, oh, militant group here that's that we've been told is extremely dangerous and wants to kill us. That's soldiers in practice don't always know the motivations behind their orders. After the fact, they can look back at it and go, "Man, this was horrible."
Have you ever
But-
seen The Punisher before?
Yes,
Yes.
the movies, not the TV.
I,
The
I,
TV show.
I've seen the Netflix one. Yeah.
Yeah, basically
that was a
like
good
what
one.
Frank Castle was indoctrinating into at the start.
Yep.
Yeah, the whole Kandahar thing. That's surprisingly more realistic than you think.
Yeah. So the argument that soldiers wouldn't follow unjust orders is most of the time they don't know the orders are unjust. They don't know motivations behind the orders,
Bruh.
and they'll follow the orders.
Okay, that's I should just walk forward into the show.
Oh! All that for Beast Face, right?
I lost 2 chunks, by the way.
Oh my god.
Where the fuck did I just get shot from? Sparks?
Up here.
No, Crag Sniper? Fuck. I didn't even think I was yeah, I didn't even think I was visible from there. You might be able to res me on the stairs. They shot me from the saloon.
They took me from upstairs on the saloon.
Oh. It was 20 meters away. That was the saloon.
Get there. That's where they shot you from.
How can they see me?
I told you. Nah, this is gonna be an F game from me, dog. Are you trying to hit something there?
I mean, sort of.
It didn't.
Ah! Bruh! Fuck this! I'm out!
But you're not
What?
dying.
Why am I not dying? I'm not dying to my... The choke bomb put it out! Ah! Ah! Fucking choke bomb put out my poison. I'm like, yes, I'm gonna kill myself. I was like, no, not allowed.
What? How did they fucking see that?
Like
They saw me resing you, so.
No, yeah, but at the bottom of the stairs, like, how can they see that?
You weren't at the bottom of the stairs, you were below the bottom. You were above the bottom, you died on the stairs.
Yeah, I can see where I was shot, which was at the bottom step. How can they see that? They
I mean,
shouldn't
they
have
killed
been able
me.
to.
Resing you, so obviously they could see you because you fell
Yeah, I
back.
know, but I'm looking at the kill view and I'm saying they shouldn't see me right here, is what I'm saying. I'm not arguing they can, I'm saying they shouldn't have been able to.
probably saw like the very tip of your head or something and shot it. I don't know.
Probably. Well, they didn't headshot, they body shot. I'm just like, how? I'm behind the shit.
Those were super aggressive though. Like Jesus Christ.
I mean, it didn't help that I burned away basically one big bar. Just from trying
Yeah.
to get face.
Yeah, no, that didn't help. Why did you do that?
Yeah, why'd you harm yourself accidentally falling?
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't realize there's a barrel behind me.
Like that barrel almost got me as well. Like I was like working on getting that beast face, and I just hear explosion right behind me, like singeing my butt
Yeah,
cheeks.
Trippy, exactly that Trippy.
Yeah, I shall head off.
have a good
All
one,
right.
Trippy.
Sleep well. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Even though I know we probably won't, but you know, gonna say it anyway.
The idealism of the government, or not the government. The idealism of the government will protect you. The government will help you. Relies on there being good, righteous, just people who won't harm others in office, in these positions of power. And when you look at it like statistically and you look at it historically, 9 out of 10 people in positions of power are not there because they're good people. They're there because they want power. And the majority of humans that get these positions are sociopathic. They have a severe lack of empathy and a drive for positions of power. And that's not like an opinion thing. There was an actual study performed in the US, and it was the highest concentration of sociopaths in the US is in Washington, D.C., and it's because the majority of the politicians there are sociopaths.
That's interesting.
They exhibit sociopathic behavior. And sociopaths have an inherent like draw towards positions of power because they like a very common trait among people who are sociopathic is they like to have power over others. They like to be above others. And therefore, most of them go into politics. Most politicians you see are sociopaths. There are good ones sprinkled throughout that are like actually people who want positive change or believe in an ideal. But most politicians, the reason they flip-flop so easily and say one thing then do another is because they don't actually care. They want the power. They don't care about other people. They don't care about the good of anything. They want to be in a position of power. They want the power. And that is the majority of politicians. And so relying on a system where the government has complete control and you have to trust them and you have no recourse other than through them, the government investigated the government and found the government innocent of all wrongdoings kind of situation. It relies on those in power being inherently good people. It relies on the idea that people are all inherently good and bad circumstances drive bad decisions, which isn't true. People aren't all inherently good. There are people who just inherently don't care. There are people who don't care about other people. There are people who inherently want bad things to happen to other people because they think it's funny. People aren't one monolith that then change as they're raised. Nurture has a strong effect on people, true, but that completely disregards nature, which is also present.
Mm-hmm. I think like anyone can be raised to become a good person, but I think if you have like inherently bad, quote unquote,
it depends
bad
on how you
traits.
define a good person. If a good person is someone who cares about others, then I would disagree with that statement, as there's a lot of people who, even if they do the right thing, they don't do it because they care.
Yeah, but
they do it because society, they'll disagree with it. That's what I'm saying. Like, it depends on how you define good person.
I wasn't finished though.
Okay,
I think like anyone can be raised to be a good person, but if you have these like inherent quote unquote bad traits in you, it takes so much less to like push you into becoming a bad person later on. It's like you can have the perfect upbringing, be super kind to others as a child, but like one bad thing, one wrong thing happening to you, boom, all that kindness goes away in an instant, and you become like indifferent to other people. Whereas other people, they can be pushed and shoved and stomped on repeatedly and remain an extremely good person. It all depends. That's where the traits matter, I think. More so, like
that would be fair on a fair argument on that one.
That's what I think. At least, obviously, there are some people that no amount of raising can act against their nature. That's also obviously possible, but those kind of people, I don't really think would have the capacity to become politicians in the first place, because they would just be like, they can't even pretend to be nice people.
Yeah, being a politician isn't about having good ideas, good policies. It's about being the best actor.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to bed now. College in the morning. All right, Anthony.
Contest. Yeah, have a good one.
Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out.
It's a popularity contest, and it basically always has been. After they started televising it and showing what politicians looked like. In the early US times, when you weren't really able to see people, you'd see drawings, but you couldn't really see people. it was less of a popularity contest. But there were studies that found, and this is why televising debates in the U.S. Shot up extremely high, was that a bunch of TV stations found that when they would broadcast debates and broadcast politicians that previously had high support numbers, but were older people, like really old, their support would go down when they were televised, regardless of what they said, because people saw them and were like, oh, they're an old man. They're 80. They're retirement age. Versus people who were sort of like in their 50s or 60s, their popularity would go up as compared to their opponents, because people were like, oh, that's a young, healthy person. Once they started showing what people look like, policies stopped mattering.
Yeah.
They turned it into a popularity contest.
Oh god. Yeah. I mean, popularity was always part of it for sure.
Yeah.
But it's like
As long as you could see the politician. People in other states who that candidate didn't visit, like, they knew of them. They didn't have as fresh an image of their mind of what they looked like. They didn't have as accurate an image.
Yeah, no, but then the popularity wasn't about what they looked like. Then it was just what they were talking about.
Opinions, yeah.
Yeah, then
It was their policies, and so that's what I was saying. It became about a popularity contest. Who's the better actor? Who's the better at appearing like a nice guy slash good guy, not who actually says better things.
Why are you climbing up there?
To get shot in the head.
There's nobody close to the clue. Wait, what? How are you that close to the clue and it's not going red? What? Oh.
Oh wait, they're being shot at by other people.
Yeah, there's two teams here. I did say.
Oh, damn. Boss isn't even here. Some blind shit. I hit it fire around the hay bale.
Wait, did you kill this person right here?
Yeah.
Ow.
I did.
Oh, okay.
I killed them both.
Fuck me, I hit myself with the explosive bullet.
It's the guy I killed. Oh no, that's the guy I killed.
But they were being shot by another team though.
Iron Repeater. Yeah, the team that was inside.
Wait, but we were
Did you guys-
inside.
Oh, you didn't kill the inside person?
There was nobody inside.
There was. Before you got in there, they were in there shooting at him.
Hold
I think
on.
they ran out the back.
Maybe.
I think they heard you coming and was like, yeah, fuck that. Fucking shot bolt. Ew, disgusting.
Maybe jump. Maybe ran into the basement. I don't know. Oh, this door is still barricaded.
So I firmly believe, back to politics, just for one more statement, I firmly believe that if your system hinges on a select few people making all the decisions and requiring them to be good people, your system will fail.
Yeah, I mean, like, that goes for any system where any one person, like any one person or a group.
Any system where power is centralized is doomed to
The
fail
issue
to
is though,
human
with
nature.
the current system, isn't so much the fact that the people aren't good in charge. It's more the fact that people don't know what they're voting for. They just vote for whoever they think.
No. I would argue against that because before like 1930 or somewhere around there, before that time period in the U.S., you had recourse. If a politician did something opposite of what was believed to be their kind of political stance when they were running for office, such as not upholding promises while they were running for election, or doing things that they said they wouldn't do while running for election, you could sue them personally in the US. You could take them to court because it was fraud. It was basically treated as fraud. They lied to get your vote. They lied to get you to support them. So it was fraud on a massive scale, and it was bad for politicians. Politicians did not want to be taken to court. They had to uphold what they said. And then politicians passed a law. Congress passed a law that protected politicians from personal suits. You can no longer sue politicians for their decisions in office. Congress's reasoning: well, a politician would be too afraid to do their work once they actually get in office. So they're afraid of people suing them.
Why would it be? If they would just do what they said, they wouldn't need to be afraid, though.
Exactly.
I can see the being able to be personally sued thing. However, what I think it should be instead is if a politician doesn't uphold, when they get into office, how long do they stay in office for, roughly?
It depends on what position they're in.
If it's enough decent power, not top power, but decent power.
A lot of the term limits. So there's some that are 2 years. President is 4 years. There's some that are 6 years or more.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
It's a good bit of time.
Oh my god. Phone, shut the fuck up! I pressed stop on the alarm. Stop!
Oh,
oof. What I was gonna say, because what I was gonna say is when they get into office, they should have an X amount of time upon which, for which they need to do an X% of what they have promised. They need to have done at least one. If they promise 5 things, they have to have done at least 2 of those things to keep to not get in trouble.
That holds the promise part, but what if they do something that their voter base disagrees with? If you have a politician who runs on and is like, oh, I support individual rights, I don't think the government should be controlling individual aspects of a person's personal life, and then they get into office and they pass a law, no person shall do blank, not even in their home. No person shall blank, not even in their home. It's that goes against what you said you stood for. You lied to the people in office.
Then if you go against it, so depending on the severity of it, you either just lose the position altogether, or you get a mark, essentially, where if it's not a severe thing, it's a mark. If you get two or three marks, you're out.
There's a major problem with that, which is a lot of politicians don't get their power directly from the position they're in. They get into the position and then they use that position to get power. Either via monetary power through now knowing insider bits on stocks and other companies that they're going to pass bills and stuff that'll affect, or with personal connections with businesses because businesses lobby for politicians to make certain decisions.
Do we have any special ammo?
So a lot of politicians
in the bottle somewhere,
after they leave politics, get high-paying jobs in tech companies, for instance. And these politicians, they leave Congress, get a job at fucking Google. It's where is the crossover on there? There shouldn't conceivably be a crossover, but there is because they made political connections during their time in office. So if you don't punish the politician personally, then there is no recourse, because it doesn't matter if they lose the office position. The connections are there. The things they've done are already there.
Yeah, but at that point, they should. If they go against what they're supposed to be, they lose their power, they lose their office, and they are, the companies are not allowed to hire them, especially not in a high position.
See, that's the thing, though. You can't decide what another company is, who another company is allowed to hire. Otherwise, you open up the possibility of.
But I mean, just treat it like a criminal record thing. They wouldn't hire someone with a criminal record.
Well, a lot of them still do.
Even in higher
They're-
power
they're-
places?
Yes. Yes.
Wow. The
So
US is
many
fucked.
people who were ex-directors of the FBI who were in charge during like horrible fucking atrocities that they committed and signed off on horrible fucking atrocities get hired by tech companies.
Oh my god. Oh. Whoa! God damn it, I just healed that. You evil motherfucker.
Even that went through the floor. No.
Ah, sounds about right.
As well, wouldn't it? There's zombies on the floor.
I killed 2?
No,
1?
I only killed one of
Question
them.
mark?
Oh, one is coming down to me.
Shoot, you can try shooting them out.
Yep.
Yeah. You gotta make sure they don't res that person. They're on my body.
Well, I can't really stop them. There's 3 of them in there.
No, there's 2 of them.
No, there's 3 now because he has rested.
Now they resed.
I couldn't have stopped even if it was just one.
He just fanned that. That was a fanning pose.
Did I take him with me?
Nice. Yep.
Good, I killed myself too.
Yeah.
Get fucked. You're not killing me.
But so yeah, I think the suing politicians directly is better because it doesn't, if you sue them directly, it's not the state paying, it's not the government paying. The way it works now is you can sue the government, but who pays for the government's legal defense? Oh no, our Steam server's down. What day is it?
Oh yeah, it's Tuesday.
Fuck, that's Steam server maintenance.
How long for?
Probably like half an hour.
Sometimes it's 5 minutes, sometimes it's half an hour, sometimes it's an hour or 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna head off then.
Are you gonna head off? Alrighty.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, almond
Talk to you
watch
tomorrow.
together.
Yep. I'm just fetching my rice. I've decided to cook some rice because I am so hungry.
Fair. So the when you sue the government, it doesn't matter. When you sue police officers and you sue them, you generally, what happens is the taxpayers of your city, the taxpayers of your town pay for that officer's legal defense. And then if the police department is found guilty and they have to pay out for damages to the person whose rights they violated, or who they've harmed, it doesn't come out of the police's budget. It doesn't come out of that cop's salary. No, nothing goes against that police department or cop directly. What happens is the city takes money that they have in reserve in a fund and pays it to the person. That fund is paid by the taxpayer. In the US, you pay, whenever you pay your taxes, you pay a little bit of money to be stored in case the government fucks up so they can pay to fix it with your money. So in police brutality cases, for instance, in the US, police officers usually get off with a slap on a wrist or just transfer departments to a new city. And essentially what's happened is now this police officer has harmed a person or killed a person or caused some sort of damage. And instead of the police officer or the police department being responsible, it's the people of the city that are responsible to pay for it. The people of the city pay you.
That's about right.
And if there weren't these protections in place and you could take actions, you could take legal actions directly against the person who did it, if the officer had to pay out of his wallet, if he like wrongfully killed someone, he had to pay the damages himself, a lot less officers would be so eager to use force. And there is the argument that people make was you don't want officers being afraid to do their job. I counter that. You don't want someone in office who is, or in a position of such power, who is too afraid of people that they immediately resort to excessive force, or is so cowardly that they will not do what is required of them. The only people who should be in these positions of power are people who are properly trained to assess these situations and know the appropriate amount of force to use. And an example of someone who's too eager to use force is I saw one with body cam footage the other day of this cop walking up to a dude grabbing his arm and then like kicking his leg out from under him to like put him in the ground on a tackle, or put him on the ground in a tackle, and then telling him, put your hands behind your back. And the guy's like, I'm trying to. And he's like, well, you shouldn't have resisted. And he's like, he did nothing. He stood there and you grabbed him and he looked at you and tried to pull his arm away. And then you tackled him and then told him to put his arms behind his back. Body cam footage don't lie. That police officer didn't get fired. Nothing happened to him. He got, I think, like, he got 2 days of paid vacation.
Give me the watch together thing.
Yep. So a lot of police officers are too eager to use force. Do you want to know the even worse part about that? There are 5 other lawsuits against that police department for the same officer for excessive force. He's not, and he won't get punished because the officer's not going to stop using excessive force because he's not being punished. It's not coming out of his wallet. The only thing that happens is the taxpayers in that city get their taxes raised to cover the costs of this. So there is no recourse. I am going to throw on containment.
Is that safe to
containment?
Is that safe to show?
I think so.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, if Astartes is safe to watch, containment should be safe to watch.
If what is safe to watch, sorry? What did you say?
Astartes.
What is that?
Let me just copy link address.
Okay.
You'll fucking love this. Do you like sci-fi gritty stuff?
I mean, sure. Hold on, before we
it's
start.
Warhammer.
Let me. I need to switch out.
Window capture.
E.
Keep your rifle by your side.
There we go. It's set up, I think.
Hey, guess what? People are gonna see all my tabs. You can see all those tabs, people.
That's why I full screen it before I before I switch over anything.
Normally, I open it up into its own window, but I was just too lazy, so they get to see tabs.
Tabs out the ass.
All right, Astartes is ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Got my bowl of rice. And instantly went blurry for me. Why?
Damn. You can change it in the watch together settings.
Sure, it'll fix itself.
Playback quality.
Do I see the playback quality?
It's the thing that looks like the film.
Yeah, no, it didn't change anything. It's still blurry. I don't know why.
How blurry is it for you?
Not terribly blurry. It was sharp, and then it kind of just went bleh, a little bit, you know.
There might be this YouTube video because this was a parts 1 through 5 put together.
Yeah, then that's why. Someone has downloaded all the parts and then like.
Here, let me find a.
Like it looked fine, and then the moment you hit play, that's when it kind of like got itself a bit. Well, we can see you scrolling through YouTube over there.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't turn on the.
See, how does this one look? No, not playback. Fuck. Or not connect to a different thing. Quality 1420p. Okay, that looks crisp. The video's crisp. We'll know now. Fuck. Not live. We'll know now if it's if it was the player or if it was the video itself.
It doesn't. That doesn't work for me. It's not showing that for me. It's just showing mix plus 50 plus and max 50 plus. It's not showing the actual video.
Did you accidentally hit the live button?
Oh,
but I accidentally hit the live button.
I think you hitting the live button made that happen to me.
Refresh.
There we go. Yeah, that fixed it. Okay. Number 5.
See it?
Yep. Please watch original first.
Yeah, basically he's telling you to go watch the originals, but the original is in 5 separate videos because it was made over a period of time.
Yep. It's about the same, but it's fine. It's watchable. Okay. It's just like not great quality. It might also to do with like hunters running in the background, streaming.
Fair, yeah. So this is Warhammer. I love the Astartes series, and he got picked up by the company that owns Warhammer to do more Warhammer-related content.
That's cool.
It was a single guy who made all of this. A single guy animated all of this. Like, I want to see a movie made by this guy.
Mm-hmm.
It's also why it took like several months for the full 5 episodes of this to release.
Oh god, yes.
And the fucking sound design for the space battle is so amazing.
Yeah, because like all old and like muffled. Several years, Fallen says apparently.
Oh, several years? Shit.
A 6-year project. Oh my god.
Damn.
That's passion right there.
Oh yeah. If the Warhammer community is anything passionate.
If I could say something, I would probably upset the entire Warhammer community, so I'm not gonna do it.
My favorite part of Warhammer is that the Imperium of Man only loses because the owners of the IP understand that the Imperium of Man should easily kick everyone's asses due to sheer number, so they have to make them purposefully make really stupid decisions that cause the loss of billions of soldiers, just so that the Imperium of Man can be on par with the other civilizations instead of way above.
Yep. I remember you talking about that. We're bringing in melee weapons and stuff like that, like
Oh no, all of them use melee weapons, but it's things like blowing up their own planets and stuff like that.
I mean, scorched earth. I think
Yeah,
at the same time, it makes sense in a way.
Sort of.
Because like we are so many, we can afford to lose a couple of hundreds of thousands of people.
Okay, Fallen. Orcs are more powerful if they can use their power. They're too stupid to 90% of the time. They're so stupid it works against them. They're so stupid a lot of times Orcs' power works directly against them. Look, it doesn't matter what you say, because in fucking canon, a dude convinced a group of orcs that they couldn't kill him, and therefore no orc could ever kill this person. So, Alemda, let me explain orcs to you in Warhammer stuff. So, orcs in Warhammer, they're fungus people.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're fungi, aren't they?
Yeah, most of their organs aren't necessary for like survival, and when they die, they spread spores that make new orcs. And orcs are really fucking strong, and because they're derived from a specific race, they've got like these essentially psychic powers that can warp reality, but they're too stupid to use them. And so it's to the point where it's like orcs paint things red because they think red goes faster. So when they paint their cars red, they do go faster because the orcs collectively believe it.
Oh yeah, no, I remember this because I played some Warhammer games and I remember hearing about this.
A lot of their machinery functionally shouldn't work, but only works because they believe it to. Their spaceships are fucking just like have open windows. And so like their shit only works because they believe it to work. But at the same time, there was like there's one story where it was like one of the Space Marine dudes fucking killed a bunch of orcs, and as the orcs were like fighting him, he ripped off another orc's arm and like beat him to death with it. And so the orcs were just like, we can't kill this guy. And because all the orcs on that like battle who saw that were like, we can't kill this guy, their collective belief and their inability to kill him made him now literally unkillable by any orc, anywhere. Because those orcs believe no orc can kill him.
Kind of
So,
great.
yeah, so they're extremely powerful, but their stupidity balances it out. It's like, if they weren't so absolutely brain dead, orcs maybe could do it, but orcs prioritize stupid tactics for the sole purpose of they think it makes them better. It's like, oh, you actually dodge bullets? What a fucking weakling. I tank them, get shot to death. That's literally the orc mentality is, oh, you dodge bullets? You don't want to run face first into that fire?
Wait, but wouldn't
Coward.
would that mean as well then, like, I tanked them because bullet no hurt, then the bullet shouldn't hurt them?
No, they don't tank them because bullet no hurt. They tank them because if you dodge, you coward.
Ah, fair.
They know it kill, but you coward if dodge. So yeah, the idea...
one could say orcs are basically demigods or even gods to that extent.
Sort of, but in a lot of stories, they're in a lot of the series, their like psychic powers are over exaggerated, and it's very inconsistent. In some instances, it takes hundreds of orcs combined thoughts for like certain major aspects. In some instances, it's like a handful of orcs can do big things with their thoughts. It's very inconsistent because it's kind of like a not definable power easily. Yeah, exactly, Fallen. I love the orcs, but the Imperium of Man is so vastly large compared to every other empire in Warhammer, plus the shit they have going for them. If they didn't habitually blow up their own populated planets by mistake, they would fucking stomp everything. The entire like plot of Warhammer is basically Imperium of Man kicking ass, Imperium of Man makes a mistake, Imperium of Man now on the retreat for a long time, Imperium of Man rebuilt, Imperium of Man kicking ass, Imperium of Man makes a mistake and is now on retreat for a long time. I just like...
I mean, I can't...
The faction...
I can see why
I wasn't
Imperium of
talking
Man...
about Cadia.
I can see why Imperium of Man would make the mistake as well. Because I imagine there isn't just like one group of people that command, like the commands it all. It's a huge chain of command, isn't it?
The Imperium of Man, sort of. It's essentially every planet controlled by the Imperium of Man is under the same rule.
Yeah.
And they have inquisitions that go to them and all that stuff and try and find heretics. But it's not like the way it is now, really religious and stuff. It's more like if every country in the world was under a very specific country's set of beliefs, actions, and rules. And if you deviated from them at all, the Inquisition would come and find you.
Yes, but when you are in that massive amount like that, it's very easy for information to be miscommunicated, misunderstood, or even deliberately worse, like be like,
Yes
I
and
don't
no.
like this.
In the Warhammer universe, they have psychics, psychers, and they have means of sending information like literally cross galaxy instantaneously.
Okay.
So, yes and no. They have entire planets dedicated to bureaucracy.
Well, that's it then, isn't it? If the information swirls around on the planet of the bureaucracy, stuff is bound to be lost or confused, misinterpreted.
That's also very true on that. That's one of the things I point to. They make stupid mistakes and everything goes. They have means of instant information travel. Instead, they make planets and they have fucking scribes and people who spend their entire lives in archives doing bureaucracy. Oh, you sent a call for reinforcements? We'll get to that in 2 centuries.
So that's
You didn't dot your I's and cross your T's properly in this. Request denied. Your planet stars. It's so needlessly complex for things that they have solutions to in the universe. Yeah, it is instant but dangerous. But at the same time, yeah, it is travel through the warp. It wouldn't be as bad if they didn't habitually murder every psychic they came across. Yeah, goddamn. So basically, that right there is what happens when psychic stuff goes bad. But at the same time, if you gather all the psychics and it's like, yes, there's a chance the psychic may die from sending this message. However, we need to get this message to this planet instantly. Well, you take a psychic, you tell them what's going on or not, because the Imperium of Man is a cult that believes in the God Emperor above all else, and you will die happily doing your duty is the thing. They're more than willing to send that message and like sacrifice themselves in that process. Like that guy, he knew he was gonna fucking die, and he did that anyway. The guy who got his face smacked in and then sprayed on the ground, the psychic guy. They know they're going to die doing it, but they'll do it anyway. And if you don't habitually kill all the psychers you find, except a small select few of them, you have significantly more instant messengers.
Yeah.
It's a lot of stupid mistakes that are only there so that the Imperium of Man can lose these battles, because
Well, yeah.
otherwise they would steamroll everything.
Yeah, but that's also like it makes sense for them to do it as well, though.
No, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, because they
It's
just
like-
consider
it's like-
themselves that good that they don't really think about the consequences. They're arrogant. It's arrogance. Arrogance and
I
hubris.
mean, I get you on that, but then there's other instances where there isn't arrogance and they show extreme caution and intelligence. It's arrogance in select locations for plot need, not for sound plot design.
Yeah, no, it should be like, obviously I don't know myself enough about it to comment on it properly, but like they should make it more how to put it. They should make it more like an explainable thing, a thing that like explains itself in that regard, rather than just being there when it needs to be. It should always be there, just in different levels. Just should make sense when it does happen.
Yeah. God, I love Warhammer, but I also hate it at the same time.
I think it's cool. Like I it's fascinating, but I've never gotten into it. I'm much more of a.
There's too much shit to get into.
Yeah, that's why I'm like I'm just gonna stick to Warcraft. To the lower World of Warcraft. It's the Warcraft universe because it's
Let's
easier.
see. Lord Bung, Confinement. Episode 3.
Mm-hmm. Warhammer is great. Games Workshop is awful. Yeah, I've heard a lot of bad things
Okay.
about them.
Warhammer is one of those things as well that a lot of the stuff isn't made by the owners of the IP, but the fandom, and then is taken as canon. So it's sort of like community decides what's canon system. Sure, you can, Fallen. What do you want to suggest?
Is that copyrighted?
Yeah. Also, let me double check Hunt real quick. Oh? Login successful?
Oh.
Steam looks back online.
Oh yeah, so it is.
Oh, lobby joining failed. Let me...
Yeah, because I was not in the lobby myself yet.
Oh, shit. Okay, Hunt's back up.
Nice. Do we want to go back to Hunt?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
But we were doing watch together until Hunt came back, so...
Yeah, makes sense. The gaming chat. I need to change that. I need to change it so it automatically switches to two chats. I haven't done that yet. I know exactly how to do it. I just haven't gotten around to it. That way, it would, like when I switch to the watching overlay thing, it's automatically moves the chat over to the or activates the other chat and all that.
Fair.
Oh,
I'm gonna be that.
he
person.
might be still be funky because I can't get your invite. Oh, I know why. Because you're playing. It said that you play VTuber Studio.
Oh, I didn't relaunch Hunt. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I need to because it was Steam server maintenance.
Yeah, no. It's just
Not
like
Hunt related.
because it says you're playing VTube Studio. It said it earlier as well because you launched it first before Hunt. You can't send invites because Steam thinks you're playing VTube Studio, not Hunt.
Fair. But if I launch Hunt first, I get less frames in Hunt after VTube Studio launches.
I know.
Because my computer prioritizes the second, or I mean the second launch thing instead of the first. Which makes sense.
Yeah, most recent one launched should be the one with the priority.
Yeah. Bum bum. But yeah. It's like looking at Warhammer is looking at Star Wars. Is it Legends? Is what they called all the uncanon stuff.
So what?
Is it Star Wars Legends? Like, what is the name of the Star Wars stuff that used to be canon until Disney bought Star Wars, and then we're like, oh, not canon anymore.
Oh no, I'm switching to use East by the way. If that's okay with you.
Yeah, that's good with me. There was this large extended fucking Legends. It was basically like hundreds of books, hundreds of media created by people who weren't part of like Lucasfilms or anything like that, weren't part of any of that, that were making stuff that was like accepted into Star Wars IP. And it was like comic book series, light novels, graphic novels, actual novels. There's hundreds to thousands of works being written by independent people based on Star Wars, and people were counting it in Star Wars. And then Disney was like, we're remaking we're redoing Star Wars, we're doing new movies and stuff. Also, all of this stuff, all of the Star Wars Extended Universe, it's not canon. It doesn't exist. And it got renamed to Star Wars Legends. So if you ever hear someone referring to like something from Star Wars Legends, they're referring to that extended universe. It's like such a large amount of works that's not regulated by the IP owner per se, that it becomes really hard to keep consistency along the series.
Yeah. The only thing
And
that
then
matters
Warhammer
to
has
me,
that same problem.
I don't know if this is part of the Legends or if it's actually part of the original. But the only thing I care about is Chewbacca's death. That's the only thing I care about. That it remains canon.
Oh, when does Chewbacca die?
I don't know when. All I know is he dies screaming at the moon as it's crashing into the planet. And it's such a fucking fantastic thing. Because I can see it so clearly in my head. Like him standing on the top of a building, just screaming at the fucking moon as it crashes down upon him. Basically, what happens, from what I understand, like this moon is coming crashing down. Han Solo, I think it's Han Solo and Chewie, or Han Solo's already gone. I don't know, but I know Chewbacca's there, and he's helping evacuating the planet, and he like remains behind as like trying to defend the planet against the moon somehow, and he just ends up screaming at the moon until it crashes down on him, and it's such a funny picture to me.
He should have shot it with the crossbow. I bet it would have broke it. So, something funny, I got spoiled something hard for My Hero Academia. And it wasn't like I was keeping up with it too much. I just didn't expect Snape kills Dumbledore levels of spoiler, you know what I mean?
Snape kills Dumbledore?
I know, right?
How could you?
So
it's only like it's not like I'm listening to the audiobooks every night when I go to bed and every book like 10 times over.
But you remember how everyone make like a big deal, like Snape kills Dumbledore, they're like spreading it around because it was a big event. Spoiler alerts for My Hero Academia, Boku no Hero Academia. In case anyone cares, spoiler alerts. I was watching a video of where on YouTube where it was basically just like a scene from the anime because I kind of stopped keeping up with it. But now the series is like picking up pace, and so I'm like I might be looking towards getting back into it. I don't know. And then I just see in the comments someone just casually mentioned, here's the spoiler in case anyone doesn't want to hear it, close your ears, that Bakugo dies.
Wait, the main character?
The main character's rival / best friend just gets killed.
God damn. I mean,
And I'm just like, oh, that was out of nowhere. And then everyone in the comments is like, bro, spoiler, don't like put a spoiler alert. And he's like, he's like, it happened a year ago. And it's like, yeah, in the manga, the anime's not even there.
I mean, that might not even happen in the anime as well. That you don't know.
No, the anime for My Hero Academia and the manga for My Hero Academia are pretty like closely tied together. A lot of manga and anime have discrepancies, but I started reading the manga for My Hero because I was tired of waiting for episodes to come out, and then the manga's pacing was just too slow on certain parts, so that's why I quit reading it. But they were like very close in terms of events.
Fair.
So
I mean, that's a very common theme in anime, though. It's like either the main character themselves or someone extremely close to the main character gets killed off. That is just
true, but everyone thought, like me included, thought it was going to be the main character's mentor, because the entire series he's been literally slowly dying.
I can't get up on this.
I
can't get up on this to get to the clue. What the fuck's
Emulator, I need to
happening?
choke. So in the world, there's like the greatest hero was All Might, and he was just super powerful, super strong. That was just thing, absurd amounts of physical strength and like resilience. And the main character meets him in real life and accidentally witnesses him turning into like a really weak, scrawny guy. And that's the start of the series. And that's when he learns that All Might, the strongest hero in the world, is dying. And soon won't be able to be All Might anymore, because in order to use his, like, he can't use his power for more than like 10 minutes at a time anymore. And the reason being is in his last big fight, like years ago, with the series' main antagonist, like main behind the scenes villain, he took a hit from the villain that like basically he had to have, or it removed / he had to have surgically removed half of his intestines, like a third of one of his lungs, and like a bunch of his internal organs, and he's got this massive scar on his side from like where he was injured. And he's like, because of like how fucked my body is, I can no longer use my power for more than 10 minutes at a time. And over time, I'm getting weaker and weaker, and the time limit is shortening. Oh, people here. And so basically, he's got to choose a successor, and that's when he chooses the main character who doesn't have any power. And you bleed. Bleed Terminus. I hit him with a bolt though.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, see how much I did. I did no damage because it happened after I died, technically. I love that.
Yeah.
I love that I can't see the amount of damage. But so he's really weak. And that's when he lets the main character on something, which is his quirk, as the series puts powers, which is it's an all right naming scheme. It's a little bit cheesy on there because you know, quirk meaning like something unique about someone, they use as the naming scheme for powers.
Mm-hmm.
He is like his quirk is special in the sense that it's not something he was born with, it was passed on to him because the actual nature of his power is over a period of time the strength of it grows, and you can pass it on from person to person as long as the person passing on the quirk wants to pass it on. And so so you have to eat a piece of the person. So he pulls out a strand of his hair and he's like, eat my hair, and because I'm like willing, because I want you to have my quirk, it'll transfer from me to you. And so and that's important because later someone sucks the main character's blood, and he's like, they make a gag about him being like really afraid that she's gonna get his quirk, and that's when All Might tells me, like, no, you have to be willing, you have to want them to have it, so you can't just take a bite out of them and get the quirk. But But
this-
so,
No, nothing.
okay, so, so for the rest of the series, he's basically he's a candle going out. He's a flame dying. He's passed on his power. All he has are the little bits of it left in him, and every time he uses it, it dwindles more and more. He no longer has the quirk that supplies the power, so over time he just gets weaker and weaker, and eventually he stops being All Might. He can't even last 1 second in the form, and they use it as like a sort of tool when he's like trying to like motivate people slash stuff in the future, you know, bring the hope back to people. He turns like buff for like 2 seconds or like 1 second, and then like immediately goes back to being scrawny and starts coughing up blood because he can't handle it. And so he, like, you think the mentor is going to die, and that's going to be the motivating factor that makes the Deku, the main character, like grow into the hero that he's going to be, because the entire time he's been living in All Might's shadow. He's been idolizing him and trying to be him instead of being his own hero. He names all of his attacks after All Might's special attacks and things like that. And so the death of All Might would push him beyond it, because he can't live in his shadow anymore. He doesn't have he wouldn't have a mentor anymore. He can't hide behind All Might.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, it makes sense for someone else to die, because if they're building it up for people to expect that, you know.
It'd be like essentially they didn't build it up for someone to expect someone else to die. It'd be like essentially.
No, that's what I was saying. If they're building up to for the expect that, like, this mentor guy to die, then the other person
Let me use an example.
the other person dying
like,
is a lot more like a shock thing, both for the viewers, but also for the characters.
I'm gonna go back
themselves.
to but it is still a major spoiler though, and like you don't expect this to happen.
Oh yeah, no, it's
You
definitely
don't
a major
expect
spoiler.
the other character to die. It'd be like if in that whole Snape kills Dumbledore bit, or Dumbledore, if someone else killed Ron as well later, and then people are just like, "Fuck, I didn't expect that one coming."
Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's still 100% a spoiler for sure.
It's out of left field. You don't expect it to happen.
Yeah.
And so it just being like top comment, not hidden at all, doesn't put a spoiler mark on it. It's like, fuck you.
Oh yeah, no. I personally, I don't care about spoilers, one way or the other. For me, if anything, spoilers makes me more interested in it, because I want to learn. Like, okay, so I watched.
Yeah, Sen, I know. You're way late on that, Sen. You're way fucking late on that.
A while ago, I watched. I don't remember what it's called anymore from the top of my head. I think it's just called like A Tangled Adventure, or Rapunzel's Tangled Adventure, something like that. It was just like a short, like 2 seasons, I think, animated series based on the Tangled movie. You've seen the Tangled movie, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there's an animated series of like 2 or 3 seasons of that. The thing that drew me in, first of all, was I just stumbled upon the music from this show. Amazing music. Then I stumbled upon like a character that is a bad guy, like a bad character, like what looks like this is the main villain. And then I just start being, because I've listened to the music and I've seen like these scenes.
Normally,
I get suggested other things, and then it's like
I get what you're saying.
Then I see other clips that is like, oh, this is the main character's best friend. Excuse me, what? How does this happen? And that made me interested to watch the entire series, because I got spoiled. Otherwise, I would have just passed it up, because it's the graphics is so like.
I wouldn't mind spoilers. However, that's such a major plot point, because when I say he's main character's best friend and rival, I mean he is like the character who gets some of the most screen time in the show outside the main character. He has his own separated plots and things like that. There's an entire plot. There's an entire like segment of like several episodes centered around he gets kidnapped by the villains because they want to make him a villain too. They want to be like, join us, and everybody has to go rescue him. And he is a very important character to it. And it's sort of like how in anime there's like secondary main characters where it's like they're not the main character, but if the main characters was removed, you would only have to change a little and they'd be the main character.
Oh, it was the same thing with this character. 100%. Like,
Yeah.
she is in every single episode, and she is like the main character's like right hand like person, like right hand girl. She's always there. She's always like fighting to protect the main character. But it's like then there's like this other thing that one of the music videos of it is her being a bad guy wanting to kill her. I'm like, excuse you, how the fuck did this come to this? Like that's a huge major spoiler as well for that. But it's like. It's a really good show. Like I really enjoyed it, and I only watched it because I saw those things.
It ruins things when spoilers happen. I'm just saying you shouldn't spoil shit. That's
Oh yeah, no,
important.
absolutely. I 100% agree. I'm just saying, like me personally, I don't get affected by spoilers. Like I don't really get bummed out if people spoil things for me because I'm like, oh really? That's where that happens? That's cool. I want to see how it gets there.
No, I generally normally I don't care. Like I'll have entire endings of movies spoiled for me. I'm just like, okay. I don't care. I'll watch fucking synopses of movies online before I actually watch the movies sometimes to see if I'm interested in the movie or not. I get where you're coming from.
Yeah, I definitely think like I definitely agree with you that like spoilers shouldn't happen.
But that's you should mark it as spoiler. You
Oh,
shouldn't just tell
absolutely.
people.
100% agree. 100% agree. That you should not just say like, hey, this person dies in this episode or like around this time. It's definitely a deck bag move. It's like something people just do it for attention, really. But like, yeah. Me, because I remember when I was streaming Stray, I decided to stream Stray.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Is that you guys? Oh my
That is fine.
god!
What the again? How is this?
Again. Is this? We've been playing Dead Island 2 though. That's why we haven't been on.
Fair.
Is it fun?
Dipshit friends might play Dead Island 2. He plays with other people and plays as an asshole.
Nick Tuff and Tin will
Damn.
only play like 3 hours out of the week, and I can't wait for him. What are your guys?
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, see, that's fair. Like, I can't wait all week for you to play 3 hours.
Yes, no, you can. I play every day at this time. Ah,
I love these two. How do we run into these people so often? What the fuck?
Alrighty. Polite murder.
say that again.
Polite murder. You know, some nice.
Yeah, yeah. Just
There's a person at 255 though from
Yeah,
the
there's
bushes watching us.
Looks like we got another team out there.
Alrighty. Best of luck to you, fine gentlemen.
To you as well.
I love these two. How do we keep running into them? This server isn't that small.
Oh, I know that's Moonshuck. He has the explosive arrow bolts.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Moonshuck. Moon shakalaka.
Yeah, he says moose shot.
Who are these people? It's people we run into like multiple
That one
times,
guy's at 225 right next
and had some really fun discussions with. We've met them like what, 5 games, I think.
I see. Thank you for informing us. Yeah, these people are great.
No else I miss. The stoner and the drunk guy. Those were great.
Oh yeah. Yo, I killed one. He killed me. They rest.
Who went into spike trap? I thought that was them. Oh god. Oh my god.
Behind us, bomb lines.
Oh no, he got up. Dogs! Fuck me, man. Ah! Jesus Christ.
This ain't good.
Nope.
They still by your body. They're at extraction.
Wait, really? Yeah, it's fucking dipped. I mean, it makes sense. He died several times.
That bomb lance dude is a real pain, though.
I'm pretty resible, I think. Whew. Like, I opened this window and hit vault before I even looked inside, and he was just sitting in here. Is bomb lance solo?
Oh, yep, bomb lance guy. He's got a sawed-off Cobras.
What?
He didn't. Oh, he was trying for bomb lance explosives.
Yeah, he was as surprised as me, yeah. For sure. Oh! Jesus! Stay down,
Not
sir!
when we're looting. Not when we're looting. You do it after we leave so that we don't know you can do it. That was a bad one.
Jesus Christ! That scared the shit out of me. I even
Look, now
expected
we
it.
know you can do that. Now we know you can do that, and so we're just gonna take precautions.
I'll guard, yeah. Yeah, GG, Sonic. What are the odds, though, right? What are the odds that we
GG.
run into each other again?
Yeah. Oh, this was Bab's Creek, so I gotta look for something in here. Yeah. Okay. That bomb lance dude. He self-reses.
Yep.
So. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. Did that fall down onto you? Yeah, bear trap right next to you.
Can't really put it on him. His bomb nose is blocking it. Wait, what if I do this? Oh, no.
Such as a mystery.
Does it work? I kind of want to just grab the bomb lance, like, hit him with his own bomb lance, you know?
I
know
get
what?
you. I get you. We don't have anything. It's just that.
I could take his Mabras, fucking.
You're a silly Billy. I want you to know this.
I'm disappointed in you, son. There's a supply cart right next to us.
Oh shit, you're right. There's also an immolator that I need to choke out.
Shame that we need to choke him out, though. I'm
Oh.
not sure. Not sure what he was thinking there, because he must have heard we were right on his body. Like, what was he expecting to happen?
I think he was expecting to get up and then attack us.
But why? We were on him,
why?
looting. Two of us.
Let me just it's to get this immolator's attention so it can run through my choke and therefore count for the quest. Yep.
They would need to choke him out, because otherwise I would have been like, just lure the immolator over here, make him explode. Actually, we could have done that. Made the immolator explode on him to light him up, and then choke it out, choke it up somewhere else. Oh, he's not gone, because he's burning.
No, they can still burn even if they're gone.
Can they? Pretty sure. No, doesn't it stop burning when they're burnt out?
No, they did that so that you don't know if they're actually here or not.
Oh my god, that's stupid. If you throw but if you throw a lantern on a fully dead hunter, a fully red skulled hunter, doesn't it stops burning
It
right
doesn't
away? Right?
red skull them when they leave though. It just makes them like not, their health
Oh, yeah,
bars
but-
are still there.
Yeah, no, but that's what
And
I
so
meant.
it can
Like,
burn.
yeah, no, but I meant like he's not red skulled yet. Is what my point was. Like,
Yeah, he's not red skulled yet.
yeah, so it means he could still stand up and res.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. That is what I meant. It's like, oh, he could potentially still be here.
Yeah. No, that's what I was saying. Yeah, is him burning doesn't mean that he's here guaranteed and that he hasn't quit. It just means because he could have quit and he'll still burn. It just means he had health bars left.
Yeah, no, but that was my point. It's like he has health bars left, so he might still be here.
I'm sorry to ask this, but do you? Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna ask if I could make s'mores. If you thought it would be too disrespectful to make s'mores on you. I do a little bit of a toxicity today.
Yeah, I can tell. You okay?
Yes. I was being respectfully toxic.
Respectfully toxic. Sure, let's go with that one. That's a term I would use. Oh,
Was
but
I not being
can't-
respectful? I was asking him politely. I called him a silly Billy for reviving himself in front of us and told us he should have he should have waited until after we left to do it so that we didn't know he could do it.
I mean,
I
to
was
be
being
fair,
completely respectful the entire time.
to be fair, I was certain he was a solo, and if it's a solo, I would just want to burn just to be safe.
Yeah, we were gonna burn anyway, but we may not have stood there and watched it while we had this countdown of 5 minutes to get to extraction. We probably just would have left.
Maybe.
And he would have had a better chance, even with the burn, if he waited until we were gone.
Mm-hmm. Uh, I love the self-res, but also I hate it so much.
Fair. I think it should be like a one-time thing, and then you have to rebuy Necromancer.
Yeah, maybe not rebuy it, but like you can only use it once per match. But then again,
no,
the argument, the whole argument.
is it gives people a way to save their hunters even if they've lost.
I mean, yes, but it's like the whole reason they have this is because like it's to give solo players an ability to revive themselves just like as if they have teammates.
See, but that's the thing though, is solo queuing is as it is, because
They don't have friends.
of the skilled ever. Yeah, if you no, if you are queuing in solo, you're queuing against lower skill level players. You're going
yeah.
into matches below your skill level to make up for the fact that you don't have teammates.
Yeah, no,
Once
like
you give them the ability to self-res and treat it as, oh, you've got the ability to res like others, well, now it's a person who's in a lower skill level match who can revive himself and is higher skilled than the other people there who require someone else's input to revive them.
Yeah, no, like I personally don't think it should exist. Period. I don't
Yeah.
like it. But like the whole argument for it existing is because that is like the argument they made for why it should exist. I
The
personally
entire
disagree.
balancing act of solo. I know. I think they did that because they wanted to give solos a reason to take that trait, which is why I think the one-time use and then you have to rebuy it because it's a 4 perk point cost second life.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't think it's.
I don't think
like
it's good
it.
either. I'm saying like if they wanted to make that trait still something that can be used for solos, I think a one-time use and then you have to rebuy it would be the answer.
Either rebuy it or that you have to, like I said before, like bring in a consumable for each charge you want to use it. The consumable does nothing. You can't use it, so it takes up a consumable slot. You lose the ability to carry consumables with you, but you gain 1 extra life for each of those things that you're holding. Like a little voodoo doll or something. I don't know. If you want to bring it, if you want to be able to revive 4 times, you have to have 4 voodoo dolls in your consumables. But now you have no nades, you have no fire, you have no syringes, you have nothing. I think that would be the best way to do it, personally. And maybe even have them like, maybe have them lootable from like these saddlebags. It's a very rare drop thing if you're a solo. I don't know.
Yeah.
But some other way than just giving them a self-revive they can use whenever they want, as often as they want, until the red skull. And if they, I still don't know, like, if they carry a bounty, I still don't know if it lets them do the endless self-revive like they did in the event. But I don't see why they have. I don't see why they would have changed
like
that.
the way my other monitors occasionally flickers.
But yeah, I've noticed that with my main monitor. Every now and then, it either flickers or like, it doesn't really go black, but like almost goes entirely black.
It's not even flickering black. It's like, I think something might be wrong with my graphics driver, because I've noticed for a while now, if I have Twitch open, any YouTube video I'm trying to watch gets like slow and buffers and all that stuff. But then when I click on another tab other than Twitch tabs, like the Twitch tab has to be up front on my other monitor. If I click on a different tab that isn't Twitch, then YouTube loads fine. As it has a problem loading Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
I mean, it's because Twitch is such a resource-heavy thing, I think. Oh,
it is?
people.
I didn't know that.
Suddenly regret taking Dragon's Breath. They're right on top of me, or one of them is anyway.
Got him. There's
Still-
one more.
Yeah, I hit the female in the upper chest before, but don't know where she was over there when I shot at her, but she didn't die. I was hoping she would have taken some
She's
B
on the ground.
damage.
She's on the ground.
Oh yeah, I saw her. Hit her again. I don't know where I hit her though. I don't think I hit her very hard. Shot me with something with poison. That descriptive for you?
Yep.
Oh,
Got her.
Okay, nice. Good job. Good shit.
We're on duos, right?
I think so. I don't know. But
Oh, yeah,
oh
she
yes,
had a-
no,
she
yeah,
had
we
a-
are because we met the other 2 guys last game. Remember?
Yep. She had a Terminus and a Pax Poison.
Yeah, this guy had a silent Naggin Silence of Poison and a Romero. Shotgun. With a Pax Poison, really?
Yeah.
Yet she only did like actually, like a big, almost a big blind damage. Makes sense actually. Okay, up
So
to Fleekin.
what was I saying? What was I talking about?
I don't remember.
I don't either.
Uh,
Dude, rambling's wild.
I legit can't remember what we were talking about.
Same. Honestly, same.
Monitor flickering, graphics, Twitch,
Yes. Yes.
Twitch slowing
Thank
YouTube.
you.
There we go.
Yep. So, and then like, I've had times where it's like, I open up one too many programs and my computer starts going slow, and then I get an AMD drivers crash. And I'm just like, fuck.
Yeah, that sounds like it might be. Hopefully, it's just software stuff. But actually, when you install new drivers, do you do a fresh install?
I don't fucking know. I think I might have to reinstall my drivers.
Do
I'm
you
gonna have
do-
you walk me through that because I'm not good with technical shit like that.
I don't have an AMD card. I don't know how AMD does it. Nvidia is easy as fuck. Yes, the GeForce Experience. It says like, "Hey, yo, dum new driver. Want to install?" I'm like, "Yes."
Yeah, no, it's exactly the same how AMD does its updates.
Okay. Do you press Express install or do you do custom install?
I just click whatever is recommended.
Okay, then yeah, then I think I know your problem. You have been doing Express install, which is fine, but basically it just replaces the files that have been updated, and it keeps doing that. And eventually, it's gonna have a mishmash of like different versions together, and that's causing issues. So every now and then, you wanna do a fresh installation of it, if that's a possible option. I do it every
Yeah, I'll try
every 5 to 10 updates for my graphics card, just to get a fresh, clean.
Gotcha.
Because otherwise,
That might solve it. Yeah.
Otherwise, you get like a patchwork quilt of graphics drivers, which is not good. Something weird was happening to my Opera earlier. I am nervous about it.
Is that clue been taken?
Nope. It kept crashing on me. Like I was in my settings trying to gain access to my passwords because like, that's odd. I've been logged out everywhere basically. And I was trying to figure out why I couldn't auto log into Reddit because I was logged out of Reddit. I went in to check my passwords, and every time I opened up the password manager, it just crashed. It just shut down entirely, and I had to restart. It was
Did you have Opera at the time of when you got hacked?
Yeah, I did, but I remember I reinstalled everything.
Yeah, but your extensions are tied to your like Opera account, not your.
Yeah,
stuff.
no, I checked the extensions. The only extensions I have are the ones I had before the hacking.
Okay.
I think it's just Opera being weird, like something fucky is happening with Opera itself.
Yeah, my thought was maybe they installed an extension onto your Opera that's giving them access to your Opera stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking that
And
as well.
the extension might have a built-in auto crashing feature, like auto program closing feature when you try and go to your passwords, so that you can't make any changes to it while they're stealing your shit.
Oh no, the password thing is not like changing password. It's just looking at all my passwords that I have.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't even want you to look at them. It doesn't even want you to see what's going on there, because they might be changing your passwords. They don't want you to see that your passwords have changed. They don't want you to see any of that.
Yes. Maybe, but I don't know. No, I looked through that pretty thoroughly, and like I said, like I did a fresh install. I checked my extensions.
I was trying to wait for my stamina to come back.
I checked my extensions. No, the only extensions I had were the ones I had before. That was my first thought as well when I was done reinstalling shit.
Yep. The paranoia.
Yeah, like when it crashed the first time, I was like, okay, this is kind of weird, but okay, whatever. And I restarted, and I tried again, and just instantly crashed again. I was like, okay, what is going on?
Yeah, I always get that malware paranoia.
But the thing is, like it only happened when I opened the settings and looking at passwords while Reddit was open. The moment I closed down Reddit, it worked just fine. So maybe it was just something to do with Reddit's login page that was bugging it out. I don't know.
Did you just blow up something Firewise?
No, I think it's the emulator. Actually, we need the emulators. I forgot about that. It was an emulator running around being angry. And I think he might just smack the lantern while he was running around.
You know what it could be is that a lot of sites will give you like access cookies thing and things like that that you click like yes to or no to, and even when you click no, they do it anyway, where they get access to your browser shit. It could be that whatever Reddit is injecting into your stuff was making it crash.
Maybe.
When you try to check your passwords while Reddit had like
that's another weird thing. Like that also made me paranoid. Is like some of the places I visit regularly suddenly were like, "Hey, we use cookies here. Do you accept that?" I'm like, I don't like this.
Even if you click no, you're still agreeing as long as you use the website. Because if you notice their boxes, they do a little bit of a legal maneuver right here, which is we use cookies. If you don't want cookies, then like you can't access his website. You allow cookies, accept or decline. And that's just a way for them to get around the legal boundaries of notifying you. Because if you click decline, then what you're expected to do is to leave the website so they don't use your cookies. It doesn't actually change whether or not they take your cookies.
You know, I don't care about the websites having my cookies. I don't give a shit. I give access to that if it's a website I visit regularly and trust. I don't care. But like,
Yeah.
because most websites use cookies for like advertisement for ads and stuff like that. And since I run ad blocker on most of most websites, it's like doesn't affect me anyway.
Fair.
Sucking my
fair,
cookies all
but
I
at
want.
the same time, it's still like we should generally have a I'm trying to think of the term, like a pushback against companies that want to take your information and sell it.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. It's just
It
like
should not be treated as a normal thing. People should treat it as that is an inherently like not good thing for companies to do.
oh yeah, no, but I just accept it because like you said, if you don't, you like either don't get access or you get blocked access, you know, limited access to websites. But that's what I found so weird is like websites I visit regularly that I've accepted the cookies in just like the other week, for example, suddenly it's like, hey, we have cookies here, as if I'm there for the first time. And that is what
When
makes
you-
me very
No,
confused.
that's normal though, because when you
No, it's not. I have never had that before.
how many times have you ever completely wiped your stored cookies and stuff?
Basically never.
When you got hacked, you did.
Yeah, but it's well, I've been to those websites since then. Oh god.
Yeah.
And then I've accepted the cookies since then. I haven't wiped anything since then.
Maybe they had a refreshing on their side.
Could be. But I've been multiple sites and I've been logged out on multiple sites. That is what like makes me weird. But it might just be OBS. No, not OBS. It might just be Opera, like having had a purge of itself with an update or something.
Maybe.
And they threw the bees, if that's what you were gonna ask.
Yep.
Alright, Sandpack, what have you sent me?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Sandpack checked out the video. Reach 8 is not cheating. YouTube has categorized that as Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Apparently, I'm playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare in that game, according to YouTube. I guess Reshade just made it look like it. I don't know. I headshot her with that firebomb. It's kind of funny. Piano. Oh no, the bees are coming. The
Watch out up
bees.
there.
Just scanned. Time to move away from there. Headshot him again. I just keep headshotting them, but I didn't kill them because, you know. Oh, nice.
To the right.
Ah! Wow, wow, wow. Right.
Is there other people?
Nope, not as far as you can see. Woo! We probably just want to grab and run, to be honest, because we need to extract
we
with
need to
bounties.
extract.
Yeah.
They were not prepared for just people beaming inside. Like, They were trying to poison up everything, be super defensive, and we're just like, pew, crossbow go pew,
Yeah.
explode crossbow go pew.
Silly fools. We don't need to enter.
You need to escape, not the other way around.
Yeah.
Every wall is my ally, especially the ones you're hiding within.
I got 2 headshot crunches there, and I'm so sad that neither of them was kill shots.
Oh yeah, headshots with shotguns are just so sad because most of the
Yeah.
time it doesn't do shit.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, 1 pellet hit. Oh no, I scraped his cheek a little bit.
Yeah. You get a crunch from like 1 pellet, but 90% of the pellets miss, and so you don't do any fucking damage. I didn't even have to use any ammo boxes there.
I'm not even out of ammo.
Yeah, so I saved. I have 2 explosive crossbow bolts left, so
I'm out of ammo. I have an ammo
I
box.
actually I get to keep my ammo boxes for next.
Can I keep it? Can I get an ammo box?
Howdy y'all. How y'all doing?
What?
I got 2 new viewers, so I'm just saying
Oh.
howdy.
All right, fair enough. Hello,
Yeah.
Moose viewers.
If that was you during this game, GG was a good was a good attempt.
Don't call out the lurkers. That's not polite.
I call out all the lurkers.
Call the single lurkers.
Maybe I'm gonna give the lurkers some extra special ASMR. How you doing, you dirty little lurkers? This is the ASMR you get.
And viewer count dropping to 1 in 3, 2, 1.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine with people lurking. I lurk in fucking everybody's stream.
Yeah.
I right click tab and I mute side audio so that I still count as a viewer so that I can support people because a lot of the times I just can't watch streams, you know?
Yep.
Even if I want to support the person, I can't actively watch them. My attention span is too short. And then a lot of times I'm doing other stuff and having like audio that's not related to the other stuff I'm doing like severely distracts me and like prevents me from focusing on anything. I get super like distracted and unable to do anything. So I mute side audio so I can still count as a viewer in their stream and I'm still supporting them. And I lurk in the people I like so that they get an extra viewer from me.
Yep. I do
Because I
very
want them to
similar things.
succeed.
I do
And
the same.
that's not to say that I don't ever watch Twitch because I do watch some streams. It's just like
For me, it's a very rare thing.
it's like I watch for like 10 minutes, go do something, come back, watch for like 10 more minutes, go do something, because I don't have the attention span for live content. 'Cause live content isn't edited. No, it's not paced. You know,
I'll be real.
there's long
Oh, no,
down
no.
times a lot of the time.
I have talked about this before. Oh, I've commented on this before. I strongly believe that you have ADHD or ADD.
I probably do. I probably do.
Because like, that is such
I mean,
ADHD
both
thing.
of my brothers have been diagnosed with shit, so
Yeah.
strong likelihood I do.
But like, I still don't believe like that you say that you're a sociopath. I don't believe that. I just think you're on the autism spectrum.
They're not mutually exclusive.
True, but I don't think you are a sociopath because like every time you describe everything, all I can hear is like, yeah, that's basically how I describe myself in many ways. Like
Fair.
how my doctors like.
Oh shit! I need.
Look at me.
Woolbork.
No, I definitely think more you're on the autism spectrum rather than being a sociopath. You might be a sociopath as well. Don't know, but I don't think so. 'Cause like,
I'm sorry. I didn't rebuy my med.
well, I forgot to take steady aim. Goddamn. Oh well.
Do you have
know.
the trade points to buy it now?
Nope. I had it after the game, but I spent it on other shit. Like, you know, resilience and conduit.
I would also like to say this for anybody in here who is a returning viewer and has heard the voice I have been using for like the past 6 or 7 streams. and how I'm not talking in the same manner / pitch now, and it's because I fucked my vocal cords up. Who knew that speaking in a voice you're unused to for about 34 hours in the span of 5 days is not good for your vocal cords.
Oh.
Yeah.
For anyone who has looked for Rudim and wonder where's the voice training one of mine, I put it on hold for now. I want to find a better baseline. I'm not comfortable with the one that I
Fair.
have, and it just makes me uncomfortable.
That's okay. Everything's okay, sweetie. You just gotta find what you're good with.
I know.
And then you gotta work on that until you're so much better.
Yup.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bring that up on stream. I'll take it later. In fact, I can write it to you.
Oh, were you gonna make a dirty joke?
No.
Horny joke?
No,
Horny,
it,
haha.
no, it has something to do with no, man, I'll just write it to
Boys?
you. Yeah.
Yeah, write it to me. Oh, I'm looking at the ceiling.
Yeah, same here. Hearing dogs. Why am I hearing dog?
There's no more dogs. Oh? What comment did I make?
It was during the one of the Conan streams, and your comment was like saying something like the voice sounds less feminine and more like someone squeezing my balls. And I know it just like I know you. It's a funny haha, and like I wasn't really upset by it at all. It was more just like yes. I have been feeling the same way. I feel like I need a better baseline before I do this.
Fair. I will say something though. No baseline is gonna sound good at first.
Oh no, I know. But I felt
And
it was
do you
bad.
remember my original baseline?
I mean the Valley Girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I
It was
get it.
fucking
I know.
terrible.
I don't know. It wasn't like it wasn't good, but it wasn't terrible either. Mine is, as you say, it wasn't really good at all, and I felt it in my throat as well.
But see,
Like
what's the problem with yours is you don't have the ability right now to speak in a higher pitch. So talking like that will help train your vocal cords to reach higher pitches than you're used to.
I'm still
and
doing that
will make
on
it
like out
sound
of stream. I still do it out of stream. I just don't feel comfortable doing it on stream.
And you know, if you want some help, I could squeeze your balls for you, so that you can get the high pitch going.
Oh shit! There's people right here. They're inside fighting the boss. Yeah, no, that.
And I've been headshot. Let's go, Nagata officer, 15 meters. I love it. Down below. He was more like on the.
Probably a terrible idea. Grunt, no. Motherfucker! Bruh. I was armored. God, there's grunts fucking everywhere. You gotta be shitting me. Where are you? I hear you! Oh, fuck
There's
this
two
game.
teams here. There's 2 teams here.
Yeah, fuck this game, man. Fuck it. I hate it. That grunt was like, I know that grunt is gonna smack me or you when you get rezzed. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna kill it. And the fucking thing let me ring around the goddamn rosies. I hate it.
You. This game sometimes it's a noob.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't expect a person just hiding there underneath by the gate to shoot me in the head as I ran by,
I
especially
think-
because they didn't shoot at you that whole time.
Yeah, I think that person was the other team with the team that killed me.
Yep, he was crouching by that little like offset building
Mhm.
right there that's by the wall. He was in there. And he didn't shoot at you. But then he shot at me. That's why I was like, fuck.
I mean, I was sprinting spastically, so that's probably why.
Yeah, so was I.
I don't know.
We were both like equally difficult shots. It's just they waited for you to go by.
I think they just
and
wanted
they
to
saw
see
me
like,
willing to shoot.
yeah, I think it was like, okay, that's one. Where's the teammate? They wanted to beat on
Yeah.
where we both were. Then when he saw both, he was like, all right, I'll take a shot on this one. Just picked one at random. Don't think it was anything personal.
No, I don't think it was personal either. I'm just saying it's just like it was unfortunate. I didn't think you
Yep.
would be there because you went by safely, so I tried to go by and I died immediately.
Yep. I even looked that direction and saw nobody. The fog made it
Yeah,
really
he was
hard
a
to
sort
see
of
anything.
dark skin.
Not fair. Oh, was it the new hunter, the one with the dreadlocks?
I think so.
Yeah, that was the same guy that killed me. Or they're playing the same skin. Which I still don't think should be allowed. Oh, not allowed, but like they should make it so you can't play the same legendary hunter. Stupid. Just remember back in the day when everyone back in the day when Kane, before Kane had the bath, everyone was running trios with Kanes.
Yeah,
It was so fucking bad.
I hated it so much.
Still do, but it's not as bad anymore, luckily.
It's not as bad, but it's still a pretty bad skin.
Oh yeah, no.
It's not nearly as bad as it was before, but it's still bad.
Yeah, nothing's gonna change that.
Yeah,
Even if they
It's
were
just-
to add glowing eyes, it still wouldn't help much, to be fair.
it would help a bit. It would help if Kane's directly facing you.
Yeah, but
If,
Kane...
someone's like, if a Kane is somewhere sitting watching, you'd see him. If a Kane's just like running, you wouldn't necessarily see him. But then the movement would kind of help with that. But still,
if you can see the eyes of Kane glowing in your direction, he's already seen you and you're already dead. Oh, there's people over there. There's where we have a cross spawn. See that emulator?
yeah.
Yep, cross spawn.
Be careful because it could just be more than one cross spawn.
Yeah, I'm passing. They might have seen it as well and be like, yes, cross spawn. Thing past us? Nope, so I can't shoot past it.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Skill. How's it going? What'd you
Let's
play? Did you
go.
play it with anyone?
Think they were playing what was that game? Kingdom Come something?
Deliverance?
Maybe? I just briefly saw it when I was
Howdy,
checking my
Kuro.
phone. I was checking my phone earlier.
Oh. Oh shit. Why did my head pat not work? Excuse me, game.
Kingdom Come, yeah.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh wait, is it?
Uno momento. I'm doing good. How about you?
Kingdom Come.
Oh,
yeah.
I see why.
Yeah,
Fixing that,
we're
fixing that.
good. We're good.
Thank you.
We're having some rough games, but you know that's just how Hunt is
That's
sometimes.
Hunt, yeah. Hunt B.
especially when you haven't played in
Yeah.
a few days and it's a little rusty.
Oh no. Damn, tits
Yeah.
also being borked.
I'm good. I'm tired but good. I haven't had a lot of sleep the past 2 days because we've been playing Conan
Damn
Exiles
it,
till
tits
like
re-authentication.
really late in the morning. Yeah, no, I that's not been a deliberate thing. It just sort of happened. Like I haven't streamed for a few days.
Yeah, same.
We realized it yesterday. Like, hey, it's been 5 days
Well,
since we
I
streamed.
normally stream with others, like Alimda, for instance. I don't like to stream alone. I like to stream when I have someone to talk to, someone to play with, someone to directly banter against.
Yep, I gotcha.
I play off other people.
I can
and
play off
so-
both. I prefer
yeah,
other people,
so-
but yeah.
I like to wait until someone else is playing something to stream with,
I mean,
and then I stream with other people, or I'll
nice.
ask people if they want to stream something with me.
yeah, just
but,
ask. I'm always down for playing with you. You know that.
Yeah, but I mean, we were playing things that I was just like streaming's Conan's all right, but I kind of want to play without streaming it.
Yeah. No, it's fun to have a game where we can just hang out and,
Yeah.
and not have to worry about
Yeah, it was.
what we talk
Yep.
about and things like that.
And I
Like-
had a lot of stuff going on that was like I was being constantly interrupted and like asked to go downstairs by family and things like that. So it was like, it makes it hard when I don't know how much time I have to play if I can stream.
Yep.
Also, Sen, are you a mod online?
That's not to say we won't stream more of Conan, but for like right now, it's just like we just do that. That's an off-stream thing. Because believe it or not, we're actually really good friends off-stream as well.
I know.
Shocking,
Believe it or
actually.
not, like we're unlike most of Hollywood. We actually like each other off stream. If you were to see me in real life, I would be pretty much exactly the same, minus appearance.
Yeah, I think I don't think I would look like I do on stream either. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, like I can guarantee you, I'm not a small spherical creature with a single glowing red eye that
I mean,
floats
that's not
with
you
horns
anyway.
and 4 legs.
That's not you anyway. That's just
I know,
your
but
eye.
that's what they see me as.
That's true.
So
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not. I noticed my comments are shock to people, but I'm not actually a purple slime in real life. Dun dun dun.
maybe you can make her melt like one.
No, shut up.
You call her.
Hey,
adorable
look,
when
trade
she
points.
melts.
Trade points here. You want some? Oh, that's an automat in the distance. Let's go fight it.
Wow. I love it. Yeah, see, if you compliment Alemda, she gets really shy and bashful.
No.
Everyone should give it a try.
Oh, cease.
It's why you'll
That-
see Anthony come in and be like, "You're cute" and things like that because it makes her all bashful.
People on the thing. Hunting tower. And people are approaching hunting tower too. At once.
Yeah, I've got an explosive
Two.
crossbow and a pistol. I think you're vastly overestimating my ability to shoot people at this
No,
distance.
no. I was just shooting it for funny, haha. You guys are not cartoon in real life. I know, right?
I mean,
God,
if
I
I get
wish.
better at makeup, maybe I can be a cartoon for you.
Oh yeah, like I would.
Once my makeup skills improve.
I would love to cosplay as my avatar at some point. I don't know how I would do the hair,
Oh, yeah.
but the rest of it I can do.
There are so many female characters I would like to cosplay as.
Oh, God,
and
yeah.
My throat just like killed me during
I have
speaking
I
right
have
now.
two in mind that I would want to cosplay. Both of them are Lambda.
Damn.
One is the Lambda you see here on Twitch. The other one is my roleplay character in World of Warcraft. Who this one is based on. Oh, what? Oh God, he was just standing there, right below the tower, in this on the top of the dirt hill. I was not paying attention. Maybe I get a character have a mask so I can cosplay as my character. Yeah, that's fair. Fucking dance of survival. Survival things. Da, 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 da.
There you know where I'm at.
You think?
No, I meant like behind the wood.
I mean, yeah, there's nowhere else for you to go. I completed the emulator with choke bombs, by the way. Oh wow, that was bold of him. Oh no. Nice. Bruh. Nice.
I don't know how I survived this.
I don't know either.
Oh.
Why did they insist on pushing up is what I want to know.
Oh, my heart's beating.
Oh yeah. Oh, you don't want to know what this guy had as a main weapon.
Shotgun.
Shotgun, penny shot.
Yeah, I saw the barrel of it and I was like, that's a shotgun. And that's why I like shot him and peeked around and backed up a little bit, is like I did not want to be next to that.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Where'd that emulator go? Emu. There we go.
Imi.
Yeah. Oh. Damn, that adrenaline's going through me. My heart's
Oh,
beating.
boss is right here, by the way. Gotta move my
Oh
thing.
no.
Oh yes. Oh no! Did him.
Don't listen to that Twitch bot right now. Don't listen to it. The Pi Shock ain't on for this stream. It's charging. I didn't charge it. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Mine hasn't arrived yet.
Where was he?
I don't know. All I know is shot from behind and he did 49 damage.
Yeah, why did I have that out? I meant the pistol shot.
Oh yeah, I see him. He was in that window.
Woo!
Ow! I hurt myself with that.
Yeah.
I hurt myself today. See,
I could feel. I focused on the pain. The only thing that's real. I think I do a very solid like Western singing voice.
yeah.
Yeah, Fallen heard it. You and Fallen heard it earlier for the horsefucker character.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Speaking of, I have that clip lined up right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, in the sliding door.
Yep, I hit him.
Anyway, please, it's 5:30 in the morning and I'm slowly dozing off. I'd prefer to doze off in bed. Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Yep,
Absolutely.
have a
Hope
good one.
you have a good sleep. Talk to you later.
Sleep well, sweet prince.
Yep. See you later. Have a good one. Hope everything goes well. Sleep well.
Bye. Wait, is he playing the same thing as you?
Yep. I need some help.
I don't even know where he's at. What's in with me? Oh, he's downstairs. He's down below me. Wah! My ass! That barrel needs to go like
Careful.
yesterday. Yeah, I have to remove that barrel before the like, you know. Oh wow, that was a good throw. Jesus. He just ran past the window, chucked the tomahawk in my crotch, and killed me. God. Hi, Bolt. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Pain. That's a big bolt. Pull on the clutch. You got this. You got this. Easy. Nightmare. Oh, I need to stop doing that. I'm down. Going for the res. Told your ammo box. He has to open the door. He's by his friend's body, I think. Or in that room next to her. Yep, he rezzed. I am. God. I think she just got chased by her own bees. Not. Bruh. Bruh.
Oh, I'm going at it today. Well, not today, this game.
Why I want to explode crossbow too.
Yeah, you do. Oh, he ran out of explode bolts.
I can't. Not
Oh, damn, I
allowed.
was pretty spot on.
Best I can do is explode bullets, but it's not the same.
Yo, that was pretty spot on. I hit the bolt right there.
I am. Eh? No, it wasn't until even there. Yeah, I think you're right.
I could feel. Oh yeah, it was right there. Yeah.
Yeah, it was to the left of the
Yeah.
window. You hit
So
right
I-
on her.
Oh yeah, because she would probably be standing like right there
Yep.
for the kill to knock her there. So
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
Yee. Where do we go? Oh, there's 2 supply carts up north. Let's go for those first.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, there's a dead hunter here.
Yeah, I had to use my ammo boxes and he fucking yoinked it.
Yeah, I
There's
know,
also-
right?
Oh. There's a ton of Constantine down there.
Yeah, I can see that. There's a concertina tripwire up here, floating in the sky.
Were you talking about this dead hunter right here?
No, the one up here.
Oh shit, that's 2 of them.
And I need to stop touching my nipple. It hurts.
Yep.
I can't help it. It feels so good.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen to you on estrogen, sweetie.
It feels so satisfying. It feels so satisfying.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look, everybody wants to sample their product, aka touch the titty.
True.
But you gotta wait.
The pain isn't unbearable yet. I'm sure it'll get worse, but right now it's not bad.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get so much worse.
I mean, it's possible that it might not. Remember the trans woman friend that I talked about before?
Yeah.
Yeah, I talked to her about that, and she mentioned that she did not feel basically any pain. She was a little sore, but that was most.
Okay, how young did she start it?
I don't know. I don't know
And-
how. I don't know her
and
age.
how so it matters the age, that you started at, because it's how long your body's been developed the way it was, and it also matters, like predisposition before that. If like I had a high level of testosterone, always have, and so
Yeah, see,
these,
that's what I'm thinking, because I don't think I've ever had like a very high amount of testosterone in my body to begin with, because I have I have very often been mistaken for a girl.
I also have it.
I also has.
Yeah, I also has. I'm having a stroke. I'm sorry. I also have. Very commonly, even before I started HRT, recently even, people refer to me as she. So, like, my face very feminine, body is like average, sort of. You know, I have a very average male build. I'm not particularly masculine looking. I've got, you know, I'm a 5'10" dude, is what I look like.
Me would be hard to categorize, because I was just a shapeless blob. I was so fucking fat.
Hey,
No,
you can always change weight.
Oh yeah, no. I was gonna say, like, yeah, I thought you were about to protest, or like, no, you weren't. Like, no, you don't understand. Have I shown you a picture of how I? Oh yeah, I did show you how I started out, right? When I first
I
like
had a
started
roommate.
losing weight.
I had a roommate who was larger than you.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure. I'm just saying, like, that doesn't change the fact that, you know, I was a fat, shapeless blob. I still am fat, and I'm still a blob, but I'm getting there. Now I'm just, instead of morbidly obese, now I'm just obese, so that's a improvement.
Fair.
As long as I can get down to fat, I'm happy.
Okay.
Like, I am...
Don't worry, we'll get that cardio in on you.
I am...
Let me rephrase that. Don't worry, sweetie. We'll get that cardio in on you real good.
How tall am I? Five foot...
About
5'7"?
about 3 milk jugs. You're a little itty bitty slime. You're a tiny girl. You're a little short.
And there's the mumble. It's our goal
5'7".
for today.
5'7". That's what I am.
Make the slime mumble.
A lot more of a grown-up pain, but sure.
I
But
mean,
yeah,
if I call you cute and adorable, you mumble like that too.
Wait, I'm confused. Oh, that's 5.7 feet. I'm 5'8". I am
Okay.
5'8".
Okay.
So I should, but that 174 centimeters. And the way I've learned how you calculate your ideal weight is you take your height in centimeters minus 100. That is your ideal weight. So since I'm 174 centimeters, I should weigh about 75 kilos, roughly. Like 70 to 75 kilos is my ideal weight range. If I can reach 80, I'm super satisfied with that. Because I don't mind being a little, you know, on the chubbier side. I just don't want it to be an unhealthy, like I don't want it to be unhealthy and dangerous for me.
Yeah, I get you. They say it might be better to be on the chubbier side because it makes HRT have an easier time making the breasts.
That's also
and the
true.
hips. It doesn't have to focus as much on fat redistribution.
That is true. Well, it still does, because most of my fat is centered in the stomach area, like in the abdomen, and that needs to move from the abdomen to the breast and face and all that shit. So it still has to do fat redistribution, but it already has a lot of fat. Like my breasts already were existing sort of like as shapeless blobs, but they are slowly being like shaped into more breast shaped, if that makes sense.
They're ballooning.
Yeah, they're ballooning. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. And that is something I have noticed, and I've noticed it for a while, but it's like I looked in the mirror just the other day about it, and like they definitely feel like they don't just hang down anymore the same way. They feel like they've lifted up a little bit.
Yes.
Which is really nice. That's really encouraging.
So I've noticed my chesticles as I've been on HRT, as they're developing, the fat redistribution is happening. There's more going to them, but they don't quite have like the normal shape yet either. They're still a bit not like normal breast like. They're
Mhm.
getting there, but the shaping is definitely happening slower than the fat redistribution is. Because my body weight hasn't changed.
Yeah, no.
But
That
my
means
the breasts are growing out.
that means
fat
fat has fat has come from somewhere else.
I've noticed my hips got a little wider.
I feel almost as if my hips have gotten smaller. Because the pants I'm wearing right now, the soft pants I wear when I go around the house, they used to sit up just fine before. Now they fall
Over
down
there,
all the
your
time.
waist or hips? Because that's the question. Your waist should get slimmer while your hips get wider.
Yeah,
Waist
but
is the area underneath the belly button, but above your hip bones.
then yeah, I know, but that's the thing. Like they fall all the way down to my ankles if I don't hold them up. Like I have to physically hold them up.
Okay.
So I'm getting thinner there.
But
That could
my
also be.
question, though, is were your pants previously on your waist because you had a large waistline due to weight? So if your pants are on your waist and you're losing weight,
Sometimes it was on my waist. Sometimes it was like I just pull it all the way up, like not really all the way up over my stomach, but like around my stomach.
so let me send you an image of what a waist area is, so you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I know it's like it's the area under the stomach, under the. I don't really have a waist because I have too much stomach.
No, you're thinking of hip.
No, I don't think so. Button, right?
It's like the belt.
Okay, yeah, that's where my stomach is the widest.
So here we go. Paste. So that's a waistline thing.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
can see that-
I sometimes pull it up to the waistline. Then yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so as an overweight person, your waistline would be larger than your hip line generally. Because your stomach protrudes
mean-
front. It may not be larger like in terms of how far it goes out or like to the sides, but to the front, it increases the size.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter like if I have it down up where it says like high hip, or if I pull it up to like the waistline, like regardless of where I pull it up to, they fall down now. They didn't do that before.
That's what I'm saying though. The reason they didn't do that before is because your stomach fat, not because of your hip size.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, no, either way, like I have been slimming down there a little bit.
Yeah, either way, you're achieving your goal.
Well, that's the thing. It's fat redistribution. It has to be because I've not lost any weight. I've been gaining
Oh.
weight steadily the past couple of weeks. Like I've gone from like 99, 98 kilos up to like 117 kilos. I've gained like 20 kilos. Not good. I'm really, really, really upset with myself about it, but I'm working on it. I'm getting better with it. We can take a new quest.
Oh yeah. Wait a minute.
I could, yeah,
Yes.
completed the immolator one. We can do
Ah,
melee
yes.
damage, or we can take deal damage to enemy hunters using FMJ and incendiary. I have FMJ. I can take FMJ for my martini.
But don't we want to do that with the fire one?
I mean, I guess, but we can do the fire one with the bomb lance and use the bomb lance dragon's breath for it.
True. Okay.
That's the easiest one
FMJ,
right now.
incendiary. And let me get a pistol that has FMJ.
I'll take FMJ. I'm gonna take FMJ and fire both on my. I have like one shorter range and one longer range shot.
Yeah, this hunter, I already spec'd him out for crossbow, so
Yeah, mine.
can't exactly put FMJ or incendiary on him.
I accidentally.
I'm gonna do both on him.
Well, you can if you take the Sparks pistol.
Lamat. No, Lamat. I can do Lamat. I can put both FMJ and incendiary on the Lamat.
Dragon's breath don't count as incendiary though. I'm pretty sure.
Do they not?
No, because they count as dragon's breath, not incendiary. Incendiary is for bullets.
Okay.
But I mean, you can take Lamat anyway and have FMJ on it, so you have at least
I
that.
didn't. I was using an officer, or not an officer, a new army with FMJ, and then I was like, wait a minute, Lamat can do both, and then yeah, I can't do both.
Sparks does both as well, so.
Yeah, I just put out a spark. I'm sorry, did someone just squeak a chair? Someone just scoot a chair a little bit.
No, that was me. That's me
I know,
yawning.
I'm making fun of you. I'm poking fun at you. I'm doing a little bit of funny haha.
I'm due for a blood test soon-ish. Should really be looking into it, honestly.
Bro, this ring, it looks kind of dope, but also this ain't good.
I don't like rings personally. I don't like jewelry. I'm
It's
the
a
worst kind of
fidget ring.
woman.
It's a fidget ring before people even knew what a fucking fidget ring was.
Oh,
I
God.
got this shit like fucking 8 years ago.
And another point towards the ADHD column.
Fuck you. Anyway, it's a mood ring. It's a mood ring, but it has an inner ring and an outer ring. So the outer ring rotates around the inner ring. So while it's on your finger, you can turn the ring and shit. You can just turn it. Half of the mood ring has turned black.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that means the mood ring died.
Yep, the mood died. It's all the like extra like mood changes that happened because of HRT that made it just go like, nah, fuck this, I'm out.
I ain't even wearing it. It was on the desk and it was
No,
just black. and I'm like,
it just needs to be close to you to feel the energy coming from you. It's like, nah, fuck this, I'm out.
Did you know for a period of history, mood rings were considered high-class jewelry?
Yeah, I imagine so because like they shift color and stuff. That's really cool.
Yeah. In their first inception, they were targeting the rich and wealthy, and a lot of people were wearing them as a fashion statement. And something funny happened. Mood rings have a lifespan of like a couple years. Sometimes longer, sometimes shorter. It's due to the chemical reaction in the ring that's causing it to change colors based on heat. And a lot of wealthy people, due to the marketing of this ring is shows you your mood, it's all mystical and stuff. There was a big fear that was caused when mood rings started to die. Lots of like extremely wealthy people got really afraid and started like seeking fortune tellers and shit, because when a ring dies, it turns black, and they're like, black is ominous. My ring turned black. Does that mean I'm gonna die?
That's great. That's.
I know. It's so good.
Oh man, people from older time periods were fantastic. Like, I don't blame them. They don't know anything. They don't understand this shit. It makes sense, but it's just funny to me. Like,
It
oh,
is.
my ring is turning black. I'm gonna die. God, I want to see.
Black, time to go back to heaven. That is.
I wonder if anyone would ever make a movie around that concept, because we have like a lot of like dystopian concepts and things like that. We just have one that is like, you have a ring that just shows how much life you have left, essentially.
There
Like,
was that movie, but
Yeah,
it was a
I'm sure.
timer on your wrist.
yeah, no, it wasn't a timer. It was money, wasn't it?
Numbers.
No, it was a timer. You're right. It was a timer, and you
was a
could
timer.
you could
You could
trade.
buy-
Yeah, you could trade time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you buy your food with time. Yeah. That movie was great. I like that movie. It was cool. I like those types of movies. I think they're pretty neat. Oh God, fire! Fire hot. This just in. Very flammable slime. Almost said purple slime here. Bloodline XP.
I'm already a distance away.
Go for it.
It'll just turn into $100, which I also don't really need right now.
Oh,
Kind of
fair.
just riding out the event until I'm ready to prestige.
I honestly should have done the same, but too late now. I'm already. Well, I mean, I can't really undo the prestige, so.
Yeah. Bum, ba-dum, na, 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 na,
Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, this one's been taken.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
You know what's kind of really funny?
Hmm?
Sometimes, so my mom doesn't like, you know, she's an older person. She doesn't really understand most of like the trans stuff.
Mm-hmm. She's a normal
And so
person.
she saw this dude. He's a fucking normie. She saw this dude at this. He was working at this like coffee drive-through place we always go to, called Seven Brews, and we go there because you get like Starbucks style drinks in like 32-ounce containers for half the price of a normal Starbucks drink.
Okay.
It's like 4 times the size and half the price.
God damn.
Yeah.
That's a good deal.
Oh yeah.
Does it taste
And-
the same though?
Oh, it tastes exactly the same. It tastes better some of them, and I'm just like, God fucking damn, this is great.
Fair enough. Oh, people! By this white hut. Oh shit. Have to heal.
Different person.
I know, the one by the white hut was the one that started shooting at me.
No, as in there's another team.
Yeah, there's a whole different team. Hesitated. I had him in my scopes and I'm like,
Oh my god. Everybody's shooting at me. They're next to each other and they're shooting me.
Well, I killed the teammate of the one you killed.
Yeah.
Even though I probably shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I got silence better lead.
Oh?
How many people are here?
And why here?
God damn. That was silence poison. Just hide. Just hide in the bush.
That was close to your body, right?
The person who died was, yeah.
Yeah.
He was the guy who killed me going to loot me, got headshot by someone else.
Did you get killed by silence readily?
Silence Betterly Fire.
Oh. Yeah.
And he, in Silence Betterly Fire, just died to silence poison.
Oh my god, what the fuck's happening?
That's why I'm like, everybody's here.
What the fuck is going on? Now the waiting game begins.
So there was a dude, and he's got his iPad, and he's taking orders and taking payments so that people can drive up further and get their drinks. So they do it so like right as you actually pull up to the place in the drive-through, your drink is already there.
Oh, okay.
You've already paid for it, so they just hand you your drink and you go. So it takes a lot less time because they have people walking out there with iPads and they take your order at your car and they go car to car, so that you don't have to wait until you get up to a window. It's faster. It's more streamlined. He was wearing he had earrings and a pearl necklace on. He had like pearl earrings and a pearl necklace, and my mom was like, "Oh, I noticed he's wearing pearls. Does that mean he's trans?" I'm like, "No, that's just like he's probably gay, but he's just like a, you know, effeminate dude." He's like, I hate to. It sounds bad when you say it. But I'm like, he looked and sounded a little gay. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. He had like that
Like,
effeminate.
There's nothing wrong with it. It was like
You're
I think he
sounded flamboyant. Like,
the impression of being gay. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's
I get
like
you.
I wouldn't take offense if someone said, "I think that person's trans." Like, yeah, I am. To your left.
Circling me like jackals. Jackal, it's a jackal. Jackal, jackal. Hi. You.
Yeah, you do.
And I can't see more around you.
And then her response was, "Gay people don't wear pearls," and I'm like, "Yeah, they do."
What? Gay people wear everything else but well.
Yeah, she's used to white suburban, gay couple kind of thing. And I'm just like, it's we're at an age where people are a lot more open with how they dress and act. And she's like, because like pearls are girly and gay guys are still guys. And I'm just like, yeah, but a lot of them are very effeminate gay guys. There's a lot of very effeminate ones. There's a lot of different styles and groups.
Yeah, they're not all like, overly flamboyant and effeminate. Like some of the gay men I've met are like the manliest of men in like appearance and in demeanor.
Yeah.
Like I don't mean it in a negative way, but that's always funny to me. Like it just
I love that fucking meme where it's like, fucking a chick? No, that's pussy shit. You gotta dominate a man. Men are strong. Dominating a man is the ultimate form of manliness.
Oh. Someone just ran up to your body or past it.
I think that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I think they just ran past. That actually reminds me. And like this person wasn't gay or anything. It was just like speaking like funny images like that just feels out of place. Like when things looks funny because they feel out of place. So me and my dad went to this like. They're leaving, maybe. Think it's safe to come and res.
Probably not.
Me and my dad went to this cafe place when on an island we used to live on. It was a very popular place for people with veteran cars, but also a very popular place for bikers. We were there during off season for the cars, but for veteran car people, but it was season for motorcyclists. And we're there just hanging out, just eating tasty pastry and things like that. This big ass man, like he's huge. He's like 2 meters tall and almost just as wide, and not fat, but like muscle. Like a really big beefy guy.
Built beefcake.
Yeah, and like he's the kind of guy that struggles to get through the door because of how big and like muscly this guy is. And I'm like, how is he gonna get in there? And I just watch him get in there, and he just squeezes through, and he's in there for a moment. What would you think, like at a cafe place where like they serve everything from beer to like pastry, something like that? What do you think? What would you imagine he'd come back out with?
Pastry and tea.
No, he came out. Well,
cocktail?
He did come out with a pastry. He came out with
pastry and cocktail.
He came out with this like a plate with a. You know what princess cake is?
Yes.
Yeah, he came with that like vibrantly pink princess cake slice, and a can of something. I don't know what it was, but it was the most pinkest can imaginable, and it just looked so funny. This huge burly ass dude carrying this stuff, and like, this feels out of place, and I love it. The thing is, like, it wasn't for him though, because he went over and sat down like with what I think is either his girlfriend or his wife, but. Still, it just looked so funny when he came squeezing out of that door, holding them.
I can imagine.
Like I didn't laugh. It was anything. It's just like heartwarming, like kind of thing. Cause like it's nice to see that sort of stuff. I like that. It's funny. I love people like not caring about how things might look to people around them. And that is something that I've learned from my granddad on my mother's side. And this is it was a really good quote from him. He was out with friends. It was like some summer thing. They were out hanging out in a field. With a lot of people in that field. It was like around midsummer, so like there was midsummer festivities. And he was just walking around picking flowers and like making a flower wreath for himself, just because he wanted to. Oh God, I'm dead. This is bad for me. Thank you. And when he came back with like a whole bunch of flowers to work with, one of his female friends that was there at the time was like, "Yo, that's not very manly, is it?" And he just looks us straight in the eyes and he just goes, "I am manly enough to not let this bother my manlyhood." And I thought that was such a good way of putting it. Oh God, bees! Oh my God, even more bees! Oh my God, I was fucked by like 3 cans of bees. Where did they even shoot me from?
Another team.
Oh my God, you gotta be shitting me. Nope, I think it was the inside team. I think he was shooting me from above. You jumped down? You left? Is the guy that killed me? He's going into you. Oh, you're out of bolts. No, you're not. He's gonna see me as I stand up. He's right there. Oh. Solo just sharpened that, I think. Was there 2 people?
Yes. That was the other team. Silence poison.
No. Oh, he got shot by the silent poison. Okay, I gotcha. You might be able to try to necro me now, I guess.
Nope.
Yeah, the other one is a
Yeah.
solo. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
they're
gone.
way far in the distance. I think.
Yeah. He's up by the supply carts. He's running to Salters now. It was just a solo that serpented and ran.
Well, I mean, we extract with the bounty at least.
Yeah, that's
We
true.
run to extraction right now.
Yep. Oh, he was running with a lantern in hand, by the way.
This motherfucker.
He was intending to
Wait
burn.
a minute, Silence Poison guy died earlier, I guess, and he, or Silence Vetterly Fire, whatever that was. Silent something died earlier, and he was a solo, so he probably self-resed. He probably waited for the conflict to die down and self-resed.
Maybe.
Because there were 2 silence people in the last fight, and one of them died.
Oh my god. You know, I is on extraction already.
We don't need both to complete
Ah,
our...
no, no,
we
no, no, no,
already-
no.
No, we didn't complete it, yeah.
Yeah, we only
Track
need.
the bounty.
Yeah, we need this one, and then we're done. Yeah,
And I hit several shots with the Sparks pistol this game using Full Metal Jacket.
yeah, and I
So-
killed one from full health, but I had shot.
Yep, so that's... How many damage do we need total?
Fuck. I don't know. Ow. Ow. Oh god, I'm dead. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I couldn't defend myself. A cleaver zombie was coming towards me while I was healing a bleed.
Oof. Yeah, it killed both hives.
Yep, that's the one that killed me. I had like 2 health left when I was trying to stop the bleeding and she came running after me.
That's in my head now. Fuck.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for getting stuck inside me.
Is that what
Yeah,
you wanted? Is that the response you wanted?
And here I thought you would rather be stuck inside me.
Damn, is that what you wanted on?
Uh,
I mean, you are pretty sticky. It's not hard to get stuck inside.
true.
Slimes are pretty sticky. And everywhere is a flashlight on you.
That is also true.
Yeah. Let me just do a quick redeem real quick. I don't care if I even get shot right now.
But you have the bounty!
Yeah. Yeah, where's that? There we go.
Everywhere's a flashlight on me, baby.
Damn, you even added a baby. You made
Yeah,
that
what-
one special.
Yeah,
that
I
was
made
even
that-
part of your catchphrase.
I know! Oh god, water devil! I did that one for you.
Dale.
You get the special catchphrase.
Baby. Baby.
Yo, there's something super satisfying about the way certain people pronounce the word baby.
How do you mean?
Yeah, I just clicked to open a tab at YouTube ad. Sorry for that little bit of audio.
Hmm.
I'm gonna send you a video.
Uh-huh. $600. Useless. Put it on the pile. We needed to do 1,500. We did almost a third of that. We did 485. I guess the next one would be a melee. Kill me test with melee.
No, you silly Billy. The next one, because, you know... Why did I click roster and start progress? The next one, since we can use incendiary ammo, is set enemy hunters on fire.
Alright, sure. Can't use Dragon's Breath for it though, sadly.
Yep. And then we can go...
Don't think I have enough XP for Dragon's Breath. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. I can't use Dragon's Breath anyway with Lomats, it doesn't matter. Oh, I,
Grab this
ca-
free hunter.
I could use it, but not gonna. What about the Spitfire? Yep, I'm gonna use a Spitfire with fire bullets.
That's more likely to kill than set on fire.
I mean, true, but if I'll aim for limb shots. Well, what would be a good one to light people on fire with Bornheim, maybe? Because Bornheim takes
See my
up
loadout.
takes 3 shots to kill.
See my loadout.
Oh, I accidentally clicked run. Can't click. No. Oh my, what the fuck?
Yep.
I mean, I don't have. Oh, I have fire with Bornheim already. Wait, because Fallen loves the Bornheim now. Disgusting
Yeah,
little heathen.
Let me mute my mic real quick.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna make a phone call real quick.
Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Alrighty, give me just a sec.
Okay. Used and concerned, but sure. I should have brought fire bombs. That was close. Alright. There's crows everywhere, man. Hit it.
Back and I have food. Brah. So cousin came by earlier.
Oh.
I've been up here like since he arrived. He arrived when I was unscrewing the thing I told you about earlier to get the bird out. I come downstairs and before I go down, I ask if he's still here because, like, Katie's kind of showing through shirt. You know what I mean? And she's like, "Oh no, he left a while ago." Apparently, he left shortly after he arrived. And let me give you some backstory on this. Because he's acting like we've done something to him. He was supposed to purchase these large rocks for our grandma's paying for it, but he was supposed to pick up these large rocks and use our truck to drive them here and unload them. And we were going to pay him to do it. It's been well over a month. He hasn't done it. People don't like live it on other people's schedules. My grandma just ended up hiring a company to do it. And he's been driving our truck to come back and forth out here. Every time he comes out here to like help out with stuff. And so my mom, since he's driving out here to help us with stuff and we're like paying him to do stuff, she was like, "I'll also pay for the gas for when you drive out here." So because he's family, she gave him one of her cards. And so he just uses the gas at the gas station to buy gas for the truck. Well, in the span of a month, how much do you think he spent on gas?
I don't know.
About $1,500.
Yeah, that's not gas money. Also,
Yeah.
I have a suspicion
Yeah.
I know where those Amazon charges came from.
No, different card.
Okay.
So, she's called the credit card company to cancel that card and all that, and she's told him to, like, he needs to hand over the truck keys because he's abusing the trust that was put in him. And he's like, "Oh, like this is all gas that I bought when coming out to you," and it's like, nope, because we can see the location where they were. It wasn't a gas station, yes, but it was a gas station. Not in his city or any city between him and us. It was a gas station in the opposite direction towards his girlfriend's house. So he's been using the truck to go visit his girlfriend, who lives a bit away from him, and putting the gas on us.
I just don't understand people's like mentality of how they think they're so entitled
Yeah.
to other
but so-
people's shit like that.
So basically, like she's told him like you need to bring the truck back. What you did is like you've abused our trust. It's really like severely uncool. Like we're not going to hate you forever over this, but you're going to have to earn your trust back, which is reasonable.
Yeah.
And so he returned the truck keys and like left shortly after, and his parting words were like he's like, "I appreciate you guys, see you later," were his parting words. And he had his dad drive him home. And so my mom apparently asked like, "Are you all right?" And he wouldn't respond. She asked the dad what's going on. He wouldn't respond. His brother wouldn't talk. I'm like, you guys are acting like we've done something to you guys.
Red. It literally just turned red.
Yeah, they were in the hunting tower.
Oh yeah, I heard a mailing northeast.
That's me. No, never mind.
No,
Not me.
no, I heard mailing northeast.
Yeah, but so they're acting like sort of like we've offended them. They're like we still appreciate you guys, but you know, kind of how it sounded. I'm just like, they spend our money on things that they were not supposed to. They abused the trust we placed in them. And now they're getting fucking like they're getting what's it called?
Upset, offended.
Yeah, they're getting offended on it.
Yeah, because that's how that works.
Yeah.
I don't understand people, man. I really don't.
And
Ah, beetle! That scared the shit out of me. Oh, nope, it's not just beetle. It's not just beetle.
oh shit, they're behind.
I have no idea.
I checked there earlier. Goddamn. Yeah, they're over by me. They headshot me. Fuck me. Silence fairly fire, Miko. Yeah, they were over there. You might be able to get me in that corner.
Nope. Oh my god, fucking beetle! Oh, what's up? Oh my god, she ducked and bobbed and weaved past every single bullet.
I know.
Oh,
I saw that. I
crouch,
shot once and then she got me on it.
crouch spamming should not be a thing. It should not be this efficient. Like, if your hunter can't run for more than 10 meters before they have, like, you know, smoker's lung, they should not be able to squat up and down repeatedly without getting tired. And I know you can't, but like they need to increase that even more. Like you can't even either you can't even crouch down anymore, or you can't get back up anymore if you crouch down too many times. You know what I mean?
I think simple solution. Slow down the animation for it.
Or that, yeah. And make you not able to shoot while you're doing the animation of squatting down and up.
Make your shots horribly inaccurate while doing it, because you wouldn't be accurately shooting while in the middle of squatting anyway. But also, slow it down because no one squats that quickly.
Yeah, no. If they do, they will be sitting on their ass, no matter how powerful legs they have. Especially if they do it repeatedly.
I mean, not even just a matter of like, can your muscle handle, it is momentum.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, no matter how powerful your legs are, you won't stop the momentum from going down that fast, and you will plant your ass on the floor.
I barely got even a chance to fight during that. I got headshot at the start. I'm looking down this path, no one. 2 seconds later, beetle explodes and I run over to you. I'm looking in there where you got shot from, or where I thought you got shot from, and I get headshot from the path I looked down earlier.
Yep.
Like, beautiful.
I'm bringing 2 firebombs this time. I'm just gonna chuck it at the first person I see.
Damn. 2 buyer farms.
Well, it just says set living enemy hunters on fire. What's more efficient than lighting people on fire than smacking a bottle of fire in their face?
True.
I wish I had hellfire bombs. That would make it so much easier. Yeah, no, I will say, I'm glad and I'm proud of your mom for standing up for herself, though.
I am too.
That's really good. I thought she was gonna do something like, oh, promise to not do it again, kind of thing, you know.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna say something?
Mm-hmm.
Before this, so his dad doesn't really take care of him.
Well, there's,
He
there's
has
the root
a
of the
single
problem.
jacket, like two like pairs of clothes, one jacket. He doesn't have any deodorant. He didn't even have a wallet, and he's
Not-
like 16 or 17 or something.
I don't have deodorant either, to be fair, never had.
Yeah, but you have clothes.
Yeah. Yeah, I have one pair of pants.
How many jackets?
One.
Okay.
One winter jacket, that's
I'm
it.
sorry. I'm sorry for you.
I can't
But
afford it.
he's got a parent who's supposed to be providing him
Yeah, exactly.
clothes and things like that.
Yeah, exactly. He has parents. I can't afford those things because I don't have the money for it. I just don't. And that's because I'm not getting my
But-
welfare. So I just get enough money to survive. I don't get money to live.
Yep. But so, my mom, when she found that out, she bought him a couple pairs of clothes, a jacket. She bought him deodorant. She bought him a wallet. And like and then I keep trying to explain to my mom because she's too kind to family. So she keeps saying, "Is like, oh, I had to buy him all blank blank." And she's lifting out stuff. And I'm like, "No, you didn't have to buy him those. That was his dad's job. His dad didn't do it. You did it because you're kind." He's like, "Yo, he didn't have it, so I had to buy it for him." He's like, "No, you didn't have to buy it for him. You chose to be a good person. You didn't have to be a good person." And I'm trying to get her to understand that just because someone's family does not mean you have to bend over backwards to take care of them.
Oh yeah, no. Especially when said
It's
person
not your responsibility. Yeah.
especially when that said person has a parent in their life that is supposed to be doing that sort of thing.
Yep.
First place. Like if he was an adult, you know, that would be different because that's, you know, helping out an adult that's struggling monetarily. That's fine. But when it's, you know, an underaged person,
Yep.
then
And from what we've heard from him, he doesn't really get food at home either.
okay, yeah. I can't come down too harsh on him, like for what he did, but at the same time, it's like, you know, not okay what he did regardless.
Yeah, you don't abuse people's trust like that. And then we told him, it was even after we told him that he had to like stop. He put 3 more charges within like a week on the card for $95 each at gas stations.
Oh, what
And
does
we
it
know
do?
we know it's fraudulent because so in a gas station you can either pay at the pump or you can go inside and ask them to put X amount of money on a pump and the pump will automatically stop when it reaches that amount of money. When you fill up gas, you don't get an exact number.
Oh, there's
every
one on the
time.
stairs. There's a guy on the stairs. I wasn't sure if I saw a person or saw a grunt until it was too late.
Fair. Hit him.
Bullets don't pen. Bullets no pen fire.
Down below. Black chick.
Whopper! Oh my god, every single shot. I hate the Bornheim, it's so ass.
You shoot through the wall.
No, he was right below me, and I shot at him, and every single bullet just weaved around him. don't even know why I jumped down. I should have just stayed up there. Oh, I hate the Bornheim.
Oh, I didn't even see her. Steel balls? Oh, it was the Oni, that's why. That green fucking shit blends in. He was right there and I couldn't see him on my end.
No, I saw him perfectly. My bullet just didn't hit him, even though he was 2 meters away from me.
No, where he shot me from, I couldn't see him.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, like, it wouldn't have mattered because bullets bend around him.
Yeah.
Bullets
But
bender.
I'm saying, like, I was looking in that window and I didn't see him.
Bullet bender. I hate the Bornheim. I hate it so much. So bad.
I would like to point out, I hit that red shirt chick 3 different times and I didn't ignite her at all.
Yeah, because she healed him, like, she recovered in between.
One of the times was within like 5 seconds of each other.
That's more than enough if she has South skin, right?
Fair.
I don't think so.
Going on a Winnie the Field.
What are we done with this stupid prestige?
Oh, that's fair.
When I hit 100, I'm gonna call it done with the prestige and just start getting other shit done, just so I can do the quest line.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't even know. I was gonna say something and I can't remember. Oh well.
It's 8 p.m. and I've been sitting somewhere around like a solid 300 calories total today.
God damn. Wait, how much calories?
300.
God damn. I have what am I on actually?
I'm eating right now though.
1,500 calories yesterday. Plus I ate a bowl of rice as like a snack. With like 437 calories. But then also, like, as you say, you burn more calories than you gain from it.
Yep.
Even if it didn't, even if it gave me the full calorie count, I am only 27 calories over. My calorie count was like 1,900. That should be good enough still. It's because that's the calorie count for me to lose weight, according to my app. If it's true or not, I don't know. It feels like it's not, but...
I mean, just slightly overbaked chocolate chip cookie. It's a little crunchy. Yeah, crunchy.
People?
Yep.
Oh, from behind. Oh my god, we're caught between two
Both
teams.
sides. Yeah, I thought there were people over there because I saw a grunt and then people from behind shot us. I hate this game sometimes. Remember they fixed cross spawns.
No, that was only in the DeSalle map.
Howdy, partner. How's it going there? Sorry to interrupt this little duel between you.
Going pretty bad. Had a rough night, you know.
I do feel bad about that, to be honest.
Oh, are they talking?
I
Shout out
doubt.
Reflex, you know.
Yeah, I get you. There's more people northwest if you want to go fight them.
Oh, I noticed. You know, I may not fight him just yet, but I'll send him a little welcoming gift on our behalf. How about that?
God damn. Did you hit one?
I sure did.
Good job. Oh, hi,
Well, you
Beetle.
might be careful, by the way. I don't know how far you are from me, but
Ow. That was rude. Oh god. The other team is coming. Please help me.
oh no, they're coming.
Oh lord, are they coming? That was fake bomb.
Hey, friend, we're actually friends now.
Are we?
Partner, you still alive?
I'm alive over here.
We're friends. I honestly, I was in the Beetle and I felt weird seeing you there.
That's fair, that's fair.
It's like at that point I was in the Beetle. I know I could have exited, but
I can't hear them even though I have voice on. Maybe it's because my body's not next to them.
Yeah, you're not close enough, I think.
Don't tell me that's who I shot.
that
What?
was definitely his partner.
No, that was my partner. Yeah, the first person you killed, that was my partner.
Oh,
I hit the guy. He's peeking that fence out to the northwest partner.
Alrighty.
Partner, there's me coming around the mound.
Alrighty. Oh no!
Never mind, partner.
That was so fucking unlucky.
Yeah. He said, I felt really bad about that one. when I approached.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, oh, we're friends now, and he kept calling out where they are. Oh, that was funny. Oh, message from Fallen. Is it porn? Oh. Jeez. I hope they drop by. Oh shit, I forgot to change my title. That's video break, stream is the maintenance. I forgot to change that.
I just thought of something funny.
Mm-hmm.
Fallen sending you porn is like me talking about manga.
Yeah.
If you receive a message from Fallen, your first reaction is it porn? If I start talking about a manga, your first reaction is it an isekai?
I mean, it's not really my first. Not really my first reaction. It's Fallen's reaction.
Fair.
I'm just kind of like under the assumption that every manga is an isekai. That's just the safest bet.
Every manga is an isekai if you think about it. Isekai just means in another world.
Exactly.
And the mangas don't take place in our world, so
Well,
technically they're isekai.
some can do. Right? Did like just slice of life ones? They just meant to take place in the world.
Yeah,
in the
but it's
real
not our world.
I
The
guess.
events of their world aren't one-to-one with our world. So technically it's in another world. And that's your daily dose of technically correct with Moo.
Daily technical correctness with Moo Gamma Shark.
Would you like to hear another technically correct with Moo?
Sure. 2 for 1 special?
Technically, yeah, this one's a little bit biblical.
Oh no.
Technically, the Bible doesn't say anything about gay sex. It only says you can't fuck a dude in his vagina.
Oh yeah, because you can't lay with a man like you lay with a woman.
As you lay with a woman.
Yeah.
Which means you can't fuck a dude in his vagina.
I mean, obviously you can't. There is no such thing as a mangina. Actually, no, I guess there is for trans men, but you know.
But they're not men, depending on how you look at it.
Aren't they though? Aren't they though?
Biblically, no.
Yes. Biologically, no, but you know, same thing for us. We are not biologically women, never will be, but we can look like
No,
women.
I said biblically.
Yeah, and I said yeah, and biologically is what I said after that.
Fun fact.
Mm-hmm.
In ye old biblical times, boy wasn't considered man. So translations in the Bible that talk about men specifically, I'm going to use man shall not lay with man like he lays with women as an example. It was widely accepted to lay with young prepubescent boys back then because boys were not men and therefore it was not against it.
Yeah, I actually am watching not even that long ago either. I'm currently watching a show. I started watching it with my dad, but he kind of like it seemed like he lost interest in it, and he has like said like, oh, I want to watch this show, and I want to watch this show. Oh, people cross
Crosspawn.
Yep. But yeah, no. So I'm just assuming he doesn't want to watch it, so I've just started watching it on my own. Which is called The Alienist, and one of the big themes in the beginning, at least, I'm only like on the 4th or 5th episode or some shit like that. It takes place in 1895, by the way, or in that area, which is the same time period as The Hunt takes place, which is kind of fascinating. But there is this serial killer who specifically targets young boys, and more specifically, young boys from a whorehouse where they are portrayed as young women by the whorehouse. From behind? What?
Yep.
Another triple cross spawn?
No, one of them looped around, I think.
How did he know though? No, fighting each other, I think.
No, he just shot at a barrel.
Of course it didn't go through! I hate this game so much. I hate it. I want to uninstall so fucking badly right now.
It's okay. It's okay, sweet.
I once this quest line is done, I might legitimately uninstall it for a while. I just can't deal with it. It's so trashy right now. It is until the quest line is over, you know.
You're pulling me.
Oh.
When I uninstalled Hunt for a while.
Yeah. Thing is, like, I don't know what I would do otherwise. Like, I don't really have a choice. I have to, I kind of have to. I'm gonna keep going with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is my main game, and like, no matter how frustrated I get with it at times, I still love it. It's still amazing. It's still my favorite, one of my favorite games of all time. Just sometimes, man. Sometimes just. It's specifically these things. I have to play with the Bornheim with fire. I have to, because otherwise I can't do the quest. It's... Being forced into playing certain things that is just straight up ass is no fun. Like, if it's a self-imposed one, like the Martini Henry Prestige, for example, that's fine. I can handle that because I made it, and I forced myself to do that myself. And it's a very short period thing because it's until I reach level 100. But the Bornheim thing, I have to run it because we have to light enemies on fire. And because of my self-inflicted torture of Martini Henry Prestige, I have to run the Bornheim because nothing else will light people on fire for me without killing them. Upset.
I mean, once we beat the deal damage enemy hunters using quest, I think the set hunters on fire one would have been easy.
Maybe.
Because you could use shotguns with Dragon's Breath.
I can't.
Bomb lines, Dragon's Breath.
I can't. Martini Henry. I guess I could take the Romero Dragon Breath as sidearm. No, I have to get Quartermaster first. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not gonna bother grabbing the Bornheim anymore and just lob firebombs at people and hope for the best and just shoot them with the incendiary ammo from the Martini. Otherwise I'm gonna lose my fucking mind because the Bornheim is so bad. I don't understand how...
Warriors Fire or Hellfire?
Huh? I don't,
Warriors Fire or Hellfire?
I don't have Hellfire yet, so I have to use the... I'm using the liquid firebomb. What did I miss? You're missing me slowly descending into fucking madness. I'm losing my mind. I hate this quest so much. It's so ass. I think also it also doesn't help the fact that, you know, I'm operating like 3 or 4 hours of sleep for 2 days straight. That doesn't help my mood at all. And the constant cross spawns as well doesn't help.
Yeah.
That was everything I hated about playing Valorant. Like the insta death. I will soon, Soundtrack, and I intend to sleep really long tomorrow, which means I probably won't sleep very long tomorrow or tonight, whatever.
Because you like audiobooks. Listen to the Samuel Jackson "Go the Fuck to Sleep" one.
Maybe. I don't think so.
Assassin's here.
Oh, right.
Quiet.
I mean, you can probably play Conan for a while tomorrow, yeah. I might stream. I probably gonna stream tomorrow evening again. Like I wanna get back into like proper streaming again. And because I'm not gonna be streaming for my usual like 6 to 8 hours today, because I'm probably gonna be calling it soon actually. But I said 3 a.m.
Yeah,
it's
I get you.
3:15, and I am legitimately like losing my temper with this. I don't feel like playing much longer.
Yeah, I get you.
I need to walk away. Oh, you got a stream plan tomorrow for 8 p.m. All right. What are you gonna be streaming?
Conan Exiles.
Oh, my server, you aren't. I will try to set up.
Yeah, sorry, we got a little wild on the server last night. There's too many sex mods. You can't stream on it anymore. Oh my god.
No, but what was I gonna say? Actually, hold on. Senpai, I need to send you a screenshot of something.
Know that it wasn't on the server.
Wasn't it though?
Technically, no. That's a different server.
I mean, you don't know what I'm linking.
You're linking the titty pic.
No, not the busted titties. No, the other thing, the thing that I was just cackling about.
Wasn't it the busted titties? Like what?
Well, yeah, that too, but it was a certain text that popped up on my screen.
Oh, Senpai is not willing.
Senpai does not consent. Sorry, gonna protect you. We avenge you though. Nice. Thank you for avenging us.
Yeah, thank you guys.
The Tippy Cat, thanks for the follow. Yes, absolutely.
Yo.
See, remember the co-op server I was running, Senpai? Before we moved it over to the console server? Oh, I didn't do anything to your character. As the text implies, you do not consent, so I could not touch you.
That's a spicy sentence.
Basically, honestly, nothing. No, just Moo was messing around with it, and she had tied my character up with locked her hands behind her back and everything, and I was just running away from her trying to free myself, and I ran into your house.
I kept trying to throw to alligators or drop her off a cliff.
And
But somehow the modders did not think about climbing. Like, so you when you got stuff that binds your arms, you can't open your inventory, you can't use items, you can't do it, you can't attack, you can't do that. But she can still climb walls with her arms tied behind her back. And I'm just
Yeah.
like, how?
My
I
toes.
kept tying her up and trying to fucking yeet her off a cliff, and then she would grab onto the cliff and slide down. Or I was trying to drop her to gators, and she'd fucking sprint away with her fucking legs tied up. She'd
And
sprint
it-
away somehow.
And at one point, I ran into your house and I started like spamming E on your on you to like try to get you to wake up to save me, and it just popped. That message just kept popping up. Senpai does not consent. I'm like, please, I need help.
It was so
so
fucking hilarious.
that
I
was
was
so funny.
dying laughing because you don't understand how cursed it looks when someone's got their like arms behind their back cuffed up, and then just like they start spider crawling on a wall without using their arms.
Yeah, your toes of power right there. I think the thing that really killed you as well was that you had gagged me as well. So I was playing along with it. So I was just making muffled
Yeah, it was
noises,
fucking-
muffled
it was
screeching.
It's like playing Ark when you tie up other people and drag them around.
Yep. It was great. It was a great deal of fun. We had a lot of fun. There's people here. Oh, someone is upstairs with me. Like, we did not use that mod in the way it was intended by the developers, for sure.
Ah, I think he had slugs. No, just Alamo one-shot me downstairs.
Woohoo!
Yeah, shot me in the crotch, killed me. Fuck me. I lit
Ow.
someone on fire though.
Oh my god.
He's gonna come up those stairs.
Now I'll run through the. He can run through the fire. Light himself on fire for me. Oh nope. Cool. It didn't let me switch to my weapon. It just put the syringe down and then just not pull anything up.
Wow,
Thanks, game. Appreciate it.
I did. Oh, are you shitting me? Are you shitting me?
What?
97, 52. He had 1 health.
I know the perfect one for this. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah.
That's such horse shit. I lit him on fire and I did fire damage. That's
love
such
your-
horse shit.
I love the pause.
Hello.
Oh, okay, yep. Yeah, GG.
GG. Oh, I thought you were part of that team. I was like, oh,
I-
you just moved around.
I
So
told you it was a
another-
different team.
Hey, you know what that means?
Alright.
That means that we had a game where it was a triple cross spawn, and then immediately after we had a triple cross spawn.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
two
we
triple
did.
cross spawns in a row. Our
Yeah.
luck today.
Oh yeah, and that's not the only cross spawn we had. We had so many cross spawn today in general. It's been
Yeah.
awful.
Well, I don't know what's going on in Hunt.
Hunt woke up and chose violence today.
I'm about to choose violence.
Ooh, please, we need the fire damage. Do not take the explode crossbow, I beg.
No, don't. It's not that. It's not that. Do I have a loadout for this?
I want to bring the heat. Use my bring the heat, but I don't. Oh no! Oh, I don't have to bring the heat anymore. I got rid of my bring the heat loadout. Oh well,
You see me?
that's not gonna work.
What do you mean?
You're gonna
What do you mean
kill
it's
him.
not gonna work?
You're just gonna kill him. That's gonna light anyone on fire with that. Okay, that's gonna light him on fire. All right, there, hellfire bomb.
Yeah. God, my throat feels so fucked up.
Shouldn't suck so much dick.
No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna keep doing it. You can't stop me. You can't make me quit.
I can quit when I want to. Oh.
Yeah, damn.
Uh,
I think I gotta recalibrate camera because it keeps.
I definitely need to get a better camera. Mine can only go in 30 FPS. Like if I move too fast, it loses me. I want to get a good high quality camera. Better yet, I would love to get an iPhone for the facial thing.
Yeah, that's what mine is, an iPhone.
Ah well, I can't afford that. Well, I could buy it, but then I can't buy the clothes. But on the other hand, maybe I should buy that instead of the clothes because, you know, if I'm aiming to lose, you know, another 30 kilos, would be a waste to get the clothes, you know.
Yep.
But I want them. I'm also worried that they won't fit. I'm scared. I hate ordering clothes online. It's the worst.
It's alright. I was worried my boots wouldn't fit, and they fit perfectly fine.
Yeah, well, you're a normal build. You're not a fat blob like me.
No, but I have very large calves.
I mean, if they're anything like your forearms.
Yeah, I'm built muscular.
Wait, you made yourself
God,
built
no.
muscular.
No, my legs I didn't do any. I don't do leg day. I don't do any of that. It's just they're naturally toned. My forearms were naturally big, like bigger than most people's before I started doing grippers. I started doing grippers because of how naturally big my forearms are. And I was like, you know, there's potential in here.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I've always had really solid grip strength. And I think that came down to me fucking around with swords, you know?
Sword fighting?
Hey, listen here, big boy. You keep talking like that, and I'm gonna have to show you what a sword fight really
What
is.
do you mean, big boy? What are you talking about? How dare you?
Damn.
Dare
Yeah,
you?
Okay, okay. I'm sorry, big girl.
There we
Don't
go.
make me that fucking girl. I'll do it right now.
How dare you?
Yeah, we're going and I said big boy because that's the meme.
Yeah, I know, I know.
What are you doing there, big boy?
I know. I'm just messing.
Yeah.
You know I don't care.
Yeah, I know. I know
Also-
you're just messing with me, and I like to also mess with you.
Also, you should be resting your
Yeah,
voice.
I know I should, but fuck you.
I mean, do it yourself, you coward.
Yeah, I already did yesterday.
Okay.
Good. That's where I broke you.
I mean, I will neither confirm nor deny such a claim.
Alright, we did it. We broke Alunda.
I'm not broken. You can't, you fool, you can't break what's already broken.
So you're broken.
Yeah, but I was broken before, I've been broken for years.
You just said I'm not broken. You can't break what's already broken.
Yeah, but I wasn't, I wasn't broken by this because I was already broken before. You can't break what's already broken. Shut
Oh,
up.
no, you can definitely break something that's already broken. If your TV has a crack in it and I hit it with a hammer, I just broke it again.
I mean, the TV is already broken by that point.
Oh, yeah, but it was repairably broken. Technically, it's still repairably broken, so I
Yeah,
can break it
well-
even further. I could drive over it with a car, which would again be breaking your TV.
I mean, I'm already broken beyond repair.
I don't think you're that stretched out.
I can't be fixed. No part of me, neither my asshole nor my mind.
God damn. Declan hops in. Hey guys, immediately leaves.
You done? You done?
Declan hops in. Hey guys, neither my asshole can be fixed or my mind. Bye guys.
You done? Did you just melee behind me?
Yeah, I made it a grunt. Did dog just go into the sky?
Yep. Sure did.
Damn.
I sent it there.
You. Ba 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 ba. John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. You.
Oh, people are in there fighting it already. I didn't go nearly as far as I hoped it would.
John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. I love Moonbase Alpha memes.
Well, I lit another one on fire at least. All I care about. Can't shoot fire bullets now. Oh, he's right above you, right? You didn't see him?
No, I did, but I can't shoot through that with fire bullets.
Well, his head was poking up over the hay bale. You
I
could
didn't,
just...
I didn't want to chance it with his other teammate also right there.
Ah, fair.
Ooh, but I lit one of them on fire, and
Oh,
I
did
hit
you?
them both with fire. Yeah.
Okay, we should be done with lighting people on fire then at least. God damn.
John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. Doki, Doki. Oh, fuck. Doki, Doki.
Snake. Snake. Snarky.
Snake.
I love that one so much.
Snake. 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 No. Damn. Snakey, no.
The inhale voice made it worse.
You
My
think?
vocal cords were not prepared, yeah.
Damn. Oh yeah, it made it so much worse.
Is he gagging?
No, I pressed down on my throat. You know,
Oh,
like right in the
wow.
base of your throat, where it connects to your like ribcage.
Oh, why?
Because you know you gotta poke it. You gotta see how it feels. You gotta prod it a little bit. Maybe shove a zucchini down your throat. You give it a real inside test. You know what I mean? Like see how your throat's feeling. Make sure it's all up to snuff. Maybe deep throat a garden hose. You know what I mean?
Excuse me? What? Alright, meatheads with melee, crag, or bomb lance.
Crag.
Crag, alright.
Yeah, crag.
I can't play the crag right now, but...
I can do it.
Oh, yeah. I have so many fire bullets. All the fire bullets. All of them. Oh, my toes. My toesy woesies.
Your tootsie wootsies.
Toesy woesies.
Toesy wowsy. Wait a minute. Oh. Do I already have something from that? Oh, I already have a med shot.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I think
I can't bring axe. No, I need to bring something for meatheads.
Why meatheads?
Not meatheads. Sorry, fucking. Oh, my brain said meatheads because earlier. For immolators.
I mean, knuckle knife?
Well, I mean, my primary is a bayonet, so I was like,
Knuckle knife.
Yeah, I mean, but I already have a duster, so.
Knuckle knife though.
Say knuckle knife one more goddamn time.
No.
Never say any N word and then cut it off halfway, or else it sounds so much worse.
Fair enough.
Yeah, like, you know, I was looking at Malaysia earlier today, and they got some
What?
some names for places you wouldn't be able to say on Twitch.
Alright, fair.
And the reason I was looking at Malaysia is because I was while on the toilet, I was looking at Reddit, and it was Thanks I Hate It, and it was Malaysia, but instead of MA, it was M''Malaysia, and it had a fedora on it. Malaysia.
Oh, I'm gonna leave.
Yeah.
This might be my final game, by the way. Either this one, maybe next one. We'll see.
No,
Depending
make
on-
it this one so you can get some sleep.
Yeah, I'm more thinking like if we get a crossbow and we die in the first 5 minutes, then I'm down for one more. But if it is a proper game, it's my final one. Main reason is I want to get that last bit of fire damage in because we're so close to it. We need like one more kill with fire damage or something like that. In terms of damage amount, like 150, maybe 200. Ooh. I have 34 spare bullets.
Want to know how many I have? 21, and they're all AP. They're all armor piercing.
Mine is all fire. I don't know why.
Technically, I have 20 because the Crag had one not loaded into it at the start.
Yeah, I have 35 because, you know. Taking a clue with Slurpent.
You're slurpenting the kill.
Yep.
You're going slurping time.
Are you gonna go to bed early today as well, by the way?
Maybe. I don't know. I might read manga because I have a massive backlog of manga to read. So I read like 2 chapters of manga yesterday instead of like the fucking 20 that I opened up that were new releases, and so I'm like, oh shit. And every day new chapters of manga are releasing, so I'm like, now I gotta look through today and see what released today.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking like if you want to stream more Hunt tomorrow or stream something else tomorrow, you know, we like, you know, so you're up a little earlier.
Yeah, I slept until like 1 p.m.
Yeah. Like 8 p.m. for me. Cause I like starting a little earlier personally. Like I like starting around like 6 or 7-ish my time. I mean 8
Yeah,
is
so,
fine as
like,
well, but like the
11 my
earlier,
time.
yeah, like the earlier we start, the earlier I start, the like, you know, the longer I can go for.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just start around 6 or 7 anyway, and you just hop in whenever you are.
I'd cry. Why would you stream without me?
I mean, if you're sleeping. Oh, that wasn't you. Got them. Another one somewhere south, by the way.
There's 2 next to each other right there.
Yeah, but there's people coming from the southeast. Oh, they killed him. Oh, maybe they thought that was your teammate. They know that it was not. Oh, oh. You coming by? I love we both just went for that shot.
I'm watching the little window. It was a big dynamite bundle. No,
Oh.
it was just a normal dynamite bundle.
Oh! Oh! From hell I stab at thee. Did you kill the one that threw that, or did you get the other one get rezzed? Okay.
They're fighting other people.
Oh my god. Can't you melee that? Oh no, you can't. Yeah, because it's a. Oh yeah, it's a stabby stab. Never mind. I think I might be pickable.
No, you're gonna get up into that.
At least we have somewhat of a safeguard behind us there. That was kind of funny, not gonna lie. Like, I just walked around the corner, prepped the poison bomb, was about to throw it on the corpse upstairs. And then I see through the smoke comes the concertina spinning at my face. I'm like, yes.
I'm missing a big bar, by the way.
I'm missing a small. Left. Jesus Christ. Could go out the backside
Yep.
by the water.
Ooh, special ammo. I need that.
Oh,
6 bullets. Let's go. That's actually really big.
3 bullets. That's also all I was missing.
How many?
3. But I was also only missing 3. That make a difference. I think you're downstairs now shooting. Oh my goodness! Okay.
Shot you from behind.
Yeah, from the water line. That's a new person, I think. The gunslinger. Oh, she's lighting fire now, I think. Oh, it's a bomb. She has a closer crossbow and spitfire. Be careful. Everyone here.
Bro, that keeps happening.
I know, right? Yeah. That's the one that killed me. By my body, roughly.
That fucking cape.
Makes him look so much wider than he is.
Fuck. And that tree saved the other dude from a shot.
Chaos. Damn. Oh man, why? Oh, just burning everyone. Fair, fair.
Someone walked over there.
Got me. Thought I was gonna hit you through.
Who's over there? Because it's a third person.
I know, but I keep feeling it as well. I swear I heard someone on your left while you were aiming at her, and her friend was further forward. Unless they're throwing decoys?
We don't know in a moment.
That's crossbow lady. Wolfman is on the left somewhere. A fire? Oh, there's a lantern right there.
I didn't kill her.
Yes, you did, didn't you?
Nope. No crunch and no death scream.
I just want to heard a death scream. I swear you killed her. You can get her. If she's dead, you can get her explode crossbow. That would help. Oh yeah, she's dead right there. Careful so they don't necro her. He's right on the right side there. There you go. I was about to say, like, all you saw was her head. You clicked her head. I'm pretty sure she died. It went down.
Yeah, he just healed under us.
Let's poison up the pan. The right to him.
Oh, he can't.
Pick a bomb. Oh, it didn't fly all the way down. Shame.
Yeah, he's stuck in the barbed wire.
Oh god, the poison. Oh, fuck off. I was out of the poison cloud and it still killed me. That's so dumb. Like, I got a step too close and I ran away and it kept doing its dot damage. Oh no, he's out. It's on the other side now.
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna leave because she's burnt out.
And you're also dead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Ah, just get out. I say just get out.
He's still close.
Yeah. But he's gonna head for the extract. Burn his red scald. Oh, look at that. Oh, fully looted.
Why did I do that?
I don't
can't see
know.
him dark side.
I do that too from time to time, to be fair. Like, my brain is just like dark sides, you can find where they are. Ah,
damn it.
shame. Shame.
Fuck.
If I
I
hadn't
didn't
died,
expect him to peek again.
if I
How
hadn't
much
died to
damage
that,
I do? 96, oof.
if I hadn't died to that stupid poison bomb.
Yeah.
Like, I walked in, and the second it started I started taking damage. I swiveled around and sprinted away from it, and I kept taking damage from it, even though I was far away from it. They really need
I
to
think
fix
that's an interesting
poison.
thing.
Yeah, but it's like it did all like I had a 50 bar left. It went and dead. Like, I took 3
Oh, yeah.
stacks.
Poison does a lot of damage, yeah.
Yeah, but it shouldn't.
poison bombs.
It shouldn't stack that fast.
Alright, I think we got the
Yeah.
damage done.
Yeah, we definitely did.
I know I got 1 crag kill.
Got 2 crack kills.
Ah. Nice.
So, I guess we can just wait with the melee damage on meatheads and bomblands to do them together.
No,
I-
I'll put the meathead one up.
Fair enough.
Because I'm bringing in like Craig. Oh, excuse me, bayonet. So I could try meleeing him. Hey yo, this one already has the crossbow trait. I'm just gonna yoink that hunter for later.
Well, I think I'm gonna call it here and get some sleep.
Yep.
I am tired.
Have a good one.
I have 2 people watching. I'm not gonna bother raiding. No point.
I'm gonna raid someone.
Yeah, you do that.
Let's see who's online.
The usual stuff. Chat is not chat is lurkers. Everyone is here. Everyone has been here. Thanks so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Wait, what? See you guys another
Oh.
day.
Oh. We were joshing around about Deco.
What? Oh yeah, they were
Are we-
streaming. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Anyway. Bye, my chat.